Is it?
Yeah, because the stream would be laggy.
Hi guys. It's a live streaming time.
It's just streaming live this time.
It's live. It's streaming.
Professional.
Professional.
Are you stage fright?
No.
Stage frightened? Stage fright?
I am a little bit.
I used to be. I'm a little bit surprised I could walk up in front of all those people at the panel at AC.
Hey guys.
I was like, wow, I can do this. This is okay.
Hello, friendos.
Sup. Sup. Everybody say sup. That's it. Just say sup.
Just sup.
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 Sup. Sup. Sup, dude.
Sup, dude.
Sup.
Notice Squad? What is Notice Squad?
Notice Squad.
Tunnel vision.
Notice me, daddy. Those smileys look like flan, but just with faces on them.
Yeah, I know.
Sup, sup, sup. See, the stream's lagging a little bit, so now we're getting all the sup. Sup, 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 sup. No school out. Sup, sup, dudes. Suck.
Suck, dude.
Suck. Can you? Oh, what if every time you got a donation or something, it would just be the suck with the echo?
I'd have to get that on a downloadable notifications thing. So, by the way, guys, I think I finally figured out how to do the alert box. So if you donate, it like pops up on my screen and everything.
Does anyone want to do a test and donate like $1 so that we can see it? Who wants to do it? You should donate $1.
You don't actually have to do it. It also does it for any time somebody subscribes to me. So when I leave this thing on, the notification just turns on and it's fucking hilarious.
We were watching stuff. We were watching Hero no Academia, and we'd watch it in certain parts. We'd just hear, "Oh yeah," because that's the notification noise. So that's fun.
It's so good.
Asa, asa. What does that mean? Oh, sa, like sa, dude. Socks. I was speaking of socks, my feet are cold. Hold on.
Alright, so.
What?
Oh, somebody. Thank you, Froda, for testing this. We'll see if it works. Hopefully it works. I don't want you to have to waste your $2.
No.
No.
Text.
It lags behind.
It takes a minute. It takes a minute for it to show. There you go.
There it is.
What's the noise?
I didn't hear anything.
Donated R$20.
Whoa, it's kind of laggy.
What's the extra R for?
What?
It said donated $20.
Maybe he did he donate Russia dollar? Yeah.
Oh.
It goes by currency.
I didn't even know that's what that was.
Hello.
Mark said.
Oh, thanks, Rage Fucks. It's Roadies.
J Road.
Duncan. What is that thing?
Jazz. It's a little face.
Yeah, but what is this?
I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a room. It's a room.
I'm alright, Tony. Hi, Jordandale.
We just ate pizza, so we have energy.
Well, she does. I'm just really relaxed. It's the relaxed stream, Gerce. Chill. I was gonna play a little bit of just a story game and just talk to you guys, if that's cool. Because I've been kind of digging Alley Noire, for those of you who know what that game is.
I get to sit and hear it. Well, I won't hear it. It'll be, everything's quiet for me. He can hear everything. You guys can hear everything. I'll be sitting here drinking.
Hi, Kylie. Hi, Adiolo. Drinking booze?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Where's the kinky?
It's in the freezer.
I don't want to go to the freezer.
The game's called Alley Noire.
It's a mystery game. It's cool. I like it. Where's
Hey, Jaira.
No porn.
No porn.
No porn.
My first two was made by More for Less.
More for Less is cool. I would actually get one from them if I had a dog, but I don't.
This is Fort Drum and their stupid policies of trying to get on post. I don't know. I don't live on Fort Drum.
What if I commission more for less to do just a pink husky and let them do what they want with it?
Turn it into a monster.
But I don't want a monster. I just want a pink husky with a very curly tail.
I think I've like talked to a Scary Husky at some point, but I don't remember.
Super Mario Kart. I would love to play that game. Holy crap.
We'd have to get it on an emulator.
We don't have a way to connect
and
that.
Nintendo would have a conniption fit with that. Yeah.
How do I donate flame, fire, burning?
Lit.
There's a money sign underneath where you type. Click it.
Yeah, if you click this, and it'll say send a super chat, and then you do the money from there. Totally not a scam. Sorry, Ed Yolo, I don't think that's how this works. I have.
Oh yeah.
Have you played?
The noise just came through.
I just heard it very quietly.
I love that noise so much. Wait for it.
Make some puns? Question mark. What pizza toppings? We just got what did we get? Oh, Tuscan 6 cheese from Papa John's because we just felt like cheese. Mark, please put your head on. His head is smelly right now. His head is not.
I still
clean.
haven't cleaned it.
It's not clean yet.
I
can hold it. Give me the
Oh yeah.
It happened again.
Give me the
The noises.
Here he is. Here's the boy. Here's that boy. Here come that boy.
The subscriber sound.
Yeah.
There's another subscriber. You're doing that and it's just, oh yeah. I have played War Thunder and I'm not a big friend of that.
Your booper is very powerful.
I know.
Such a big power.
Dude,
booper.
Papa John's. It's not actually that dirty. It's
yeah.
God damn it.
It's just oh yeah. How's that?
Oh
yeah. Merc.
Merce. It should be Merce.
Like Marge.
Oh
Brush your fucking first. No, he has to like literally wash it.
Yeah, I have to
So-
wash it.
Well, I'm gonna take care of that at some point. Not by myself because it's not my. It's not. I've literally never done it before, and I
Yeah,
don't want
I gotta show
it's
her how
first
to do
suit.
it.
yeah.
Oh my god, how many people are subscribing?
I think everyone's doing it because of the noise.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's another one.
Squishy XD. Squishy.
Okay, I honestly wanted to play Ellie Noire.
I'm gonna sit here.
Oh yeah.
I like these teeth. Do you guys like the teeth on the side? They're like super cute. Look at them. Look at these toothers. And then like he lost one. He lost one right here.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's doing it.
You probably got people unsubscribing and resubscribing.
Don't do
I
that.
turned that off actually.
Don't do that.
I actually turned that off so that it won't work.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully. Let me check the alert box. Subscribers. There should be a resubscribe. Huh.
Oh yeah.
It happens so much.
I played Minecraft.
Have you played Minecraft?
Minecraft?
Oh
Minecraft.
yeah.
Beep boop robot. Jesus Christ, guys.
Nice.
Smarmy Barbosa.
What are people's names?
Oh yeah.
If you're gonna spam it, I'm gonna turn it off. Because it's like it's my reverse ASMR.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and do the games. Where's my phone so I can set it up?
It fell. Play Roblox.
I'm not a fan of Roblox.
Oh
I think the subscribe button
yeah.
likes it getting pushed.
Okay. Dakota, you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
What?
It keeps happening. Oh yeah.
You can put the baby back now. Put him in his place. Oh no, he falls. Goodbye. 011100011101110110101010101010110.
How to wash a fursuit.
Episode with Gerce.
Oh yeah.
Is you a saber or lynx/bobcat? I'm a saber. He's a dog.
Yeah, I'm a doog.
I'm also a tiger. I have two
Oh
characters.
yeah.
My computer just froze. I read that in the comments.
Oh, okay.
Can you say fook? Yeah. You spelled it wrong.
Okay, we're gonna play some
Oh
games.
yeah.
I will be the handler.
I'm just gonna relax, talk, and
We're just
play some games.
hanging out, yo.
Talking.
Oh
Hi, my
yeah.
neighbors. Hello, I like woofles.
Woofles.
Hashtag Borf from Squishy XD. Brush your suit, brush your suit, brush your fucking suit. It'll happen. Eventually.
I'm not wearing it. I'm not taking it anywhere, so there's no need to spend 15 minutes brushing it constantly, because no matter what, the second I set it down again, it's just going to get all messed up again.
Someone said, is this
Oh,
hell? Am I stuck hearing, oh
yeah.
yeah, for the rest of my life?
You just change that noise.
Everyone's saying, oh yeah.
God, that noise. It's so good, but it's also like...
Well, we didn't expect it to happen this much.
I didn't. If you're spamming it, please don't do that.
Oh yeah.
I vaped and then it did it.
Wow.
I vaped and it just goes, oh yeah. Oh god.
We are playing LA Noire, which you can explain.
LA Noire is a 1950s
1940s, more like.
50s. Because they say back
That's
in like
true.
40
You're
something.
right. You're right.
It's a 1950s game about a detective who comes back from World War One or World War Two.
Oh yeah.
I think it's World War Two. He comes back to become a cop, and he finds out that like he basically does a lot of stuff. It's a really cool game. Also, I don't think it auto-saved.
They want to know why when you suck in with the vape, it makes a crackling noise.
So what happens when you do that is just because there's too much extra vape juice down at the bottom, because the coil is right here. So all the vape sits down at the bottom while the rest is getting soaked up. So what happens is that whenever you press the button, a little bit gets in, and sometimes there's a little bit of overflow, and that's what that crackling is because it's literally burning up and popping.
Hey,
Feels like
Goal.
your screen
Get
got
moving.
cracked even more from the other day. What did you do?
I might have sat on it or something.
Stop sitting on it, Mark.
It had probably happened while I was asleep.
spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson.
Oh,
He confirmed your husband.
we're starting halfway through this
We'd like you to
mission.
come downtown
Oh.
and answer some questions.
Okay, so we found out that this
It
chick
wasn't me.
murdered her husband
It
to
was
make a
Leroy's
getaway
idea.
with a guy.
Leroy stabbed
So
him. I
this
had
you're
nothing-
watching the end of
Where's
this.
Leroy now?
He's in the
Sorry.
bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down.
Honestly, for the sake
Leroy,
of
if you
the
do
people,
something
we should
stupid
have
now,
started it from
you
the
don't
beginning.
stand a chance in front
This
of
is the
Fred.
end
Nice
of
of you
it.
to give me up,
I
sweetheart.
guess, but they
After you
told
kill
me
him, it's
Whispering in
over.
my ear, telling me how we had to get
feels.
rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him
God
into
damn
the
it,
street, how
Leroy.
to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
You had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm
This
gonna
game is
ride for
intense.
you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy
Yeah.
man. Shoot him.
I could probably do it
Shoot
like
him,
this.
for God's sake.
Too late, Sabo.
And the chase scene is
Run! Run!
Excuse me.
He's-
Excuse me. That's a truck. That's another truck. Damn, I suck at this game.
So everything, I can see the headlines now on Xbox that's on phone and breaks it.
He did. Mission over.
Oh wow, you did it. Okay. Leroy
She looks like a
Jenkins.
dude. She did.
It was the
You
lighting.
look spooked, Phelps.
When
Thought
did
you'd
you
been
get
under
your
fire
first suit,
before.
Mark?
Never
I got a little over 2 years ago. I got it July of 2015.
Aw, it's your anniversary.
Yeah, it's Dougal birthday.
Dougal Bart.
He lost a teeth in 2 years.
Are you going to 2018 FurCon? Which one?
I think there's actually a FurCon called FurCon.
Oh really?
So I give you a hit and run.
If you're talking about further
Keep bringing
confusion,
back
I
fraud,
probably won't be able to.
conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth.
Kyra, it's okay. I don't think they were talking about me.
Like
So when they were saying how that girl was ugly, I think they're talking. They thought they were talking about me, but the guy meant the lady who got shot. So they're like, no, don't be an asshole.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's okay. How much did it cost? That is up to Mark if he wants to share that.
It was $1,400 for my partial. I had a plantigrade suit quoted at $2,000. A slip of the tongue.
For a second, I'm gonna check where we are at live.
Phelps, Kowski. B-Cop says he located a green
yeah,
Kaiser
we're right on
Fraser
time.
from the hot sheet. Address is 6
Crackle,
West
crapple,
2nd.
crapple, crapple,
Get over there and see what you
crapple,
can find
big,
out.
big,
Go on.
blueberry.
Sorry to
Double.
inconvenience you. We're
You know
on
what?
the
Brick boys screw furry haters too.
They just like to do it
I swear
because they
the
don't
more bed
understand
cars
it.
we bring in, the longer the hot sheet
I think
lasts.
it's more of the rise of
Pays the rent,
causing
though.
somebody to
Gives
be
Mrs.
upset at
Phelps
them
the manner to which she's
and then try to outsmart them
sure she'd
in a
agree.
way in which
Passionate,
makes them
romantic
feel good
type.
about themselves. At least that's what I understand from my brother.
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the race.
I don't have a fursuit yet, but I have two that are in the
You're behind
works.
the wheel.
So I have two characters, and
can drive.
I couldn't not have the other one. So I first paid off my first fursuit for my brown tiger character by
calling
For
her
the
the
Win,
dog now.
and that
Wonder
one
what Veronica
was
Lake thinks of that one.
$26.75, I think.
What a case.
And
hear
then
whether they're making
the
any
second one,
progress?
which I'm working on paying off right now, is
Captain Donnelly
$2,600.
seems to think they have it all
Almost
wrapped
exactly.
up. Brown and green are sweating this manly character. I heard it'll be in
And
front of a
that
grand
one
jury
is
by
by
next
Otter
week.
Nonsense.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having
Yeah, we both met Frankie and Kiwi.
all over.
I have, yeah. If you watch the panel we had at Anthrocon, you will see all of them up there.
Oh, cool, Darkness Furry. Fury?
Yeah. Hello, Marcus the Red Panda. They are new here.
That's the car.
Hello.
Cole, just pulling out of the
Hello.
drive. Get him.
Hello, Governor.
Oh, car chase.
Remember,
Another
we need
one.
him healthy enough to
Another
answer
one.
questions.
Another one. You guys didn't. We were playing this game earlier, and it
12:47.
was
Oh,
there were at least two
yeah.
questions.
Immediate backup.
Yeah.
In pursuit
This
of
is
a
the
stolen green Kaiser Fraser
one?
from 6 West 2nd
Hmm?
Street.
I don't remember how many car chases we had.
So far in this game, I've done 3, maybe 4. Excuse
That
me.
is a lot of money.
Come on.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Would you please just pull over?
But yeah, so fursuits are expensive. They're a luxury item. They're not
Oh,
like a must-have to be in
yeah.
the fandom. It's just if you have the money or the job to get the money, and etc. Like it's not. I don't know. You shouldn't do it, especially if you're young. Like you could definitely make your own, and like lemongrass really good for partials if it's like your first suit. But like I recommend waiting until you're older and have a job and can do it responsibly.
Oh,
Things are
yeah.
happening.
I can't hear them,
You're out
can
of your
I?
mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Why does he remind me of someone?
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Coombs Automotive.
He reminds me of someone.
Who?
I don't
You
know.
purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
We were playing. This is called LA Noire.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Oh, Holly the Wolf is the person who did the fan art with you upside down.
Oh, dude, that thing was. I really love that. It's so cute.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You better give us something, Cliff. Or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran
Dental
because
clean.
I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
One reefer.
Song Chicken
We'll let
Talk?
it slide.
Yeah, I've heard
You're in
Chicken
enough
Talk.
trouble.
Press X to doubt.
That's Wolfpack.
Hey, Wolfpack.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
How did you come up with Mark?
Richard Coombs.
This was forever ago. I was like 14, and I was a big fan of like Balto, and Bolt came out.
Bolt came out in like 2006.
Yeah, Bolt came out before that, and I was a big fan of that as well.
Bolt
So
came out after Balto.
yeah, by a long shot. Balto came out in like
You said
95.
Bolt came out before.
No, before I joined was what I was about
Before
to
you.
say.
Okay.
So like it was kind of like some of the inspirations that put me into it, but I don't actually know how I got Mark.
Did you just kind of, like me, I was just kind of interested in making a character and I did it. I didn't really think about it. I just kind of just was like, I want to make something.
Honestly, there was a piece forever ago of a husky who was kind of like mine, but had a little bit more blue on him. Who it was like a police piece, and I kind of got the idea from my character from that piece because I really enjoyed that piece.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with
Oh
him.
yeah, someone said how furry are you, like on a scale of 1 to 10. I think I'm 10 out of 10 furry because I've been doing this since
gotta be
before I knew
kidding me.
about the fandom.
I'm getting
I've just
arrested
been
for buying a
drawing
goddamn
animal
car?
characters
Everything is
and
legit,
making
Harrison. You'll be
characters,
out
and
soon.
etc.
I think
Well,
I'm
then,
10
if I
out of
were
10
you,
because
I'd
if
keep
you
my
look
mouth
around
shut.
the room,
Back to the desk.
He spends so much money on artwork and he already has a fursuit
Right, detective.
You know who
and
my father is?
basically
You need
goes
to
to
get
almost
Coons
every
Auto
con.
and check out Harrison's store.
Almost.
do you know who my power is?
You drive.
Where's
We need to
my
go over the
paw?
case now.
Where's my
So, where do you want to go?
This is
LA
LA Noire.
Noire.
Cool
It's
detective
a
game.
mystery.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will
Now,
ever
I don't
listen
believe
to
I
are
am
born
my
liars.
character, but I
Usually
definitely
they're called
playing my
politicians.
character. Just thought I'd put that out there.
Hi, me. Oh, hey, 2002.
Are we both going to Anthro Northwest? I
No.
have friends that are interested in going, but I don't believe I can go.
I can't. There's already all the cons that I have scheduled is just enough time for me to take leave, so I can't fit anything
Not
else in my
another
schedule.
step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps,
Arrow
LAPD,
the
are you
Wolf
the
wants to
That's
know,
right.
I want to make
Richard
fan art,
Coombs
but I don't
at
know
your
where
service.
to send it.
You
Do you
looking
have
to trade in a
an
black and
amino?
white, boys?
I do have an amino. I don't check it. If you have a Twitter, it would be better to do Twitter. So let me know if you got a
Well,
Twitter.
some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing.
Gerce and Mark Holson stream 2017. Beck Jones, Beck! Beck!
Baby, where?
Sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Back, baby.
Beck.
Dude, you need to come up here. Whoa, this guy's me.
What?
Back, baby. You need to come up.
I miss you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What about Furlandia?
Am I checking for things now?
Someone said, wait, you're Mark the White and Blue Wolf? He's a husky.
Yeah, I'm that guy, though.
channel, and they didn't know who you
Well, it
were.
doesn't say Mark the.
But you have icon and videos.
Yeah.
Anyway.
There it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Well,
Gene Archer. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Beck said, "Hi, lovelies."
BB.
Beck is one of my favorite people. Do you like squeaky furries?
I like them if they're not overly zealous with their squeaker. I can only handle so much of the squeaking.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, he said, "Oh yeah." There's only so much I can handle when it comes to a certain extent. If you can pull it off without being, you know, crazy with the amount of squeaks you do, that's fine. I don't mind that.
Like, telephones is
We have a couple
a
of
good way to do it because
Alright,
it actually
fellas.
sounds like an
Shoot.
animal.
Yeah.
But if you're
Can you
just
tell us how you came to
squeaking,
buy the car?
it's like
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Unless you're like a bird, that would make sense. Hang on. Tony Hinshaw said, "Do you think the furry fandom is missing something? Because I do." And then the next person said, "Respect." Because like missing respect.
Yeah. Everything is like there's always something missing in the fandom. It could be anything from the amount of I don't actually know what it's missing, but I do feel like the fandom is missing something.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe it's just that the fact that there's too much drama in it. What's up?
Beck just replied and said, "Gerce, you are too pure."
Oh.
You're as thick as a whale sandwich, aren't you, son?
You need to give us
Someone
something,
wanted to
Coon.
know if
You
you
don't
were
wanna
gonna
be
go to
implicated
like
in
what
this.
was that like the FurCon in Orlando that's not Megaplex? What's
son,
it?
your problem is
If it's not
you're
Megaplex, I
flat,
can't go.
But you do know
I'm going to Megaplex though.
Someone said,
You described
2002
this
Dragon
Archer.
said, "Did you enjoy when you came
Brunette,
over to
maybe
Canada?"
25,
I did.
26.
It's
It was a lot
Canada.
of fun.
A little on the plump
It's
side, but not bone
Canada.
ugly.
It's Canada.
It's Canada.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and
Arrow
harassed.
said, "I do
In a
not
hurry
have
to
a
go
Twitter."
somewhere, but no place to go.
So
Get to know.
you can follow his furry Mino, but he probably won't answer you there.
Well, no, I will, but it'll
It'll be
take
a
some
while.
time.
Do you know anything
If
about
Or
the company
Instagram.
that prints
Honestly,
Nope.
furry Mino
Isn't
and
exactly my business.
furry Mino's good for like. Well, I don't actually know. Well, I feel like I do, but I can't say this for everyone. I'd say furry Mino is mostly like. Not just younger furs, but most of the time is younger furs, because they like the aspect of just using an app. But also Twitter is great because that's where literally everybody is. Everyone's on
It
Twitter.
says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
You should read this one from Smarty.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't that kind of thing was. Well, that's awesome, Smarmy.
Smarmy Barbosa.
That's really awesome, man.
This was all above board.
Yes. Of course it was.
Any
If this
advice on
looked
persona
legitimate to
making?
you, Coon,
I could use it. I'm not.
I'm in
New,
used cars,
just need a little
son,
help.
not bearer bonds. In my business,
Aesthetic.
you don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Do your
They
favorite
don't come all
colors.
high and mighty with me
Don't
if you
do
want
all
my
of
help.
them, but do ones that go together.
Yeah, make sure you look at a color palette.
We need to continue
That
the
helps.
investigation.
Hope you sort out your
Mark's
problem,
is
Mr.
simple and
Harrison.
just white and blue.
Go easy
Yeah,
on him,
I
son.
went with
Always
something
about as sharp
simple
as a bowling
because
ball. Still too
Mark
low.
Smith
Fastballs
is simple.
fly over his
Yeah.
head.
I'm simple.
Let me shoot
I'm not.
this guy.
I
You
don't have
stand out
anything.
for
please.
being simple.
You have a pleasant day.
I'm not too. See, but like everybody thinks I'm an average guy until they start learning things.
Yeah.
I like that.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but
What's
we can
this
still
game
run an
about?
APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Mark, do you have a fursuit crush?
What?
Do you have a fursuit crush?
I don't think that fursuits and crush mix together.
Phelps, badge
I'm
1247.
not gonna say anything.
How can I help, Detective?
Do you guys like 21
Requesting
Pilots?
APB
I
on
don't know if
Jane
I've heard their
Archer,
songs
age
before.
approximately
I'm sure you have.
I'm sure I have. I just don't. I don't pay
I've only
attention.
heard one song from them, and it was
Any
alright.
messages?
It's not really my type of music, but I can appreciate it.
On suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks, ma'am.
He's good looking for a policeman.
She just hit on me.
5-star guardian.
I'll hit you.
No, the lady was walking. I was like, he looks pretty cute for a policeman.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Mark Sparks, do you play any musical instruments? I play tenor saxophone.
When I was in high school, I played
Do you think you
the
have to be an
percussion,
asshole to sell cars?
and then
Or that selling cars turns you
I
into
played in a
one?
lot of
You got it in
bands.
for everyone.
I used to play
I've always
the
got it in
drums
for
for a
them, so
bunch
doesn't
of
matter
different
what they do.
bands. I played a jazz
And why do
band,
they always
a
think
metal
they're
band,
comedians
a
when
death
they're
metal
about as funny
band,
as a heart attack?
Maybe
and
the
a
more
Christian
annoying
band.
they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Have a good one, Toby.
Do you have any advice for fursuit dancing? We haven't done that before, but we recommend checking out our friend Fuse the Raccoon, who's a fursuit dancer.
Or Mangusu.
Or Mangusu. I
Oh,
just thought of Fuse because I've been talking to him
yeah.
about her. So.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
What's your favorite original species? So not like a normal animal.
We should go to the station.
Like a different
see what this
species
Velasco guy
that you
has to say.
I'm a big fan of. I'm just a big fan of dogs.
You know the
and
way. You can
cats.
drive.
What about monsters? So like,
All right. Where to?
I don't know.
What, like Twitch?
Yeah.
Monsters are really unique. Like personally, I believe like people like Twitch and things. It's 10 times harder because they have to dedicate themselves to the character. You know, if they're a monster, they can't be a cutesy.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of dedication to it. So I appreciate it.
Madison though, see ya. Madison is heading out.
Oh, have a good one.
That sure looks like a beauty.
If Mark wasn't a husky, then what would his species be?
I would have been a red panda. I was in and out between.
But not a red panda.
Yeah, I would have been white
A
with.
blue panda.
Like I had it planned out. Like I would have been
Oh, yeah.
the same white and blue that I have for my current character, but with white and blue ringtails and a red panda.
Someone asked if you like Majira. Like as a friend?
Yeah, I mean, Majira's my friend.
That's it.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
Actually, he's like one of my best friends.
Who's in charge here?
I like
Hiya,
Woofle,
Gordon
says
Lightfoot.
Gerce, my friend
What's
made a
this about?
design for a Lexus
We understand
LFA
your
on
company's
Forza
got
for
California
you.
vehicle type.
I wanna see.
Yes, I have the
We'll have to
government
get on
contract
Forza.
I wanna
to print
see.
pink slips. Have done for some years. Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars. with
I'm gonna
seemingly
close the door and
legitimate
let the
paperwork.
kittens out.
Okay.
Not recently.
Here's my butt again.
Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town. Keep it in mind.
I got paid.
You're not that late. I prefer Autumn Fallings. I like their look to their fursuits. Alright, so I'm not looking for clues. Okay.
Yeah. Move your leggy. Oh. My water. Move your leggy.
I don't really have any awkward or weird stories from Anthocon. It was actually
You can
just
drive.
this is really busy the
And
entire
where
time.
exactly are we going?
Whew.
Wait, am I supposed to be looking for clues in here?
I don't know. I don't hear any music because I don't hear it, period.
No, I don't think I'm supposed to be looking for that.
So you can choose
Can you
Autumn
drive to this
Fallings, but Autumn Fallings won't choose you because Autumn Fallings, I'm not being rude, Autumn Fallings only does custom. Not custom, pre-made. So like they'll put out an auction and you can bid on that, but they'll only do like if you give them an idea, not with a reference. So you'll be like, hey, I want a lion, but the rest is up to you, and they'll just do whatever they want. Like that's all they do now, because they're just that popular. Also, they're super expensive.
Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another.
So I have 3 favorite games. One of them is Mercenaries Playground of Destruction. Came out forever ago. I love that game though. Or Rock Band, or Mass Effect.
Stolen car with legit people. Thanks.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit paperwork.
So yes, we have heard of Sunny Valley Creations. Our friend Ari is made by Sunny Valley Creations, and I applied for them, but I didn't get picked. So I went with someone else.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right
How
here.
would you
Take a
react
look for
if
yourself.
one day you woke up as your persona?
Well, I'd be really happy, but I'd be
You'd have to go to work like that.
I'd be very
You'd
scared.
be like, hello, I'm a
Pink
dog
slip is a
now."
forgery.
Especially since I work for the government.
The government owns you. For a year. Arrow said, I want to be made by more for less. Good choice.
Yeah, good
Good
choice.
choice.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, Greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
This kid looks like a
You're a
nerd.
2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10
I want a
years,
more for less
Velasco.
suit just
Kiss
because
your
I
youth
like their
goodbye.
faces. I don't really have a character that would fit the
I want a
tuning,
deal.
but I just
Keep
like
talking
their
and we'll
faces.
see what sort
Yeah,
of deal you're worth.
honestly, yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
maybe I should just let them
Drive
do
cars out of
like. I should just be like,
Arizona,
do whatever you want.
I
And
Paperwork
just
they
have
provide.
it.
I wish that I got the movable eyebrows, but
Does
they
the name Gene
didn't
They
do
didn't
Archer
do
mean
those
anything
yet.
to you?
They weren't making those when I got my suit.
I've heard of her.
If you had to choose a motorcycle, what type would it be?
I only know one motorcycle. Well, no, I like Harleys. As to what kind of Harley, I got no clue.
Someone said they prefer Made for You, but that's just them. I like Made for You, but they're also so popular with canines that it's just like another one, another one. Made for You needs to do more felines.
Yeah, they do.
Someone local to me has a suit from Sunny Valley Creations, Smart Barks. Do you know Starrick from SVC?
What's
Nope.
SVC?
Sunny Valley Creations.
Oh, maybe if I saw a picture of them.
You got
Yeah.
something to say? Let's hear it.
How did you find out about the furry fandom?
There was a guy on Xbox Live back in 2009 who introduced me to it, and I became a member there. I'm gonna go out on a limb.
Garrickster Life YT said, my parrot's name is Harley.
Say that again.
I dated a
Tell me
girl
the
once
truth.
named Harley.
I don't know the
That's
broad.
a name for people.
Well, no, it's funny because her last name was Reagan, but her dad's name was Ronald Reagan.
Someone would like to know if they could add you on Steam.
To be honest with you, I don't really add many people on Steam unless I know them, just because.
As a friend.
Yeah, every time I play games and
Everyone
it's
wants to
streaming, like I get too many messages and it
Yeah.
becomes very annoying.
play. Did you tell your parents about the fandom?
When I first found out about it, I told my brother. My brother at the time was a big internet troll, and so he told my parents, and my parents weren't happy about it. So I
got
tried to
something to
do
say?
the best I
Let's
could,
hear
but
it.
it didn't work. They know more now. They've seen my fursuit, and they watched some of my videos.
She's a green and blue space doggo. The SVC person.
That doesn't help me at all.
Not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe.
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her.
Jesus.
Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her.
So what's going on?
Basically, this guy is a part of an auto theft racket, and they stole government pink slip printing. Pink slips were the way you used to buy and sell cars, so now we have titles, but back then it was pink slips. So somebody's been making bogus pink slips and stealing cars.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state line?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay,
My
okay.
mother
I
just
hear
followed me. Just
Cars
followed
get
by
sold
Twitter.
in Chicago or back east.
Yeah, my
Sometimes I
mom
bring back
follows
cars
my
down
Twitter
here.
too, but luckily, sometimes she'll like talk about it. She never actually does
Where do you
anything
pick
with it.
up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses.
We deleted
Mainly
the
in
last
East
stream because
downtown.
of some copyrighted music.
Yeah.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it
Someone
up.
wants to know if you ever
Now.
tried making your first.
Place on Industrial Street.
I've tried making a tail.
You're gonna help
When
me
my
out,
dad
right?
was
Keep
deployed
talking,
to
kid.
Afghanistan,
See what we can do.
he came back with a bunch of furs, and
Alright,
so
James. We're
I
gonna
cut
check if
out
this information
some
is
of those
worth it.
blankets that he brought home
If it
and
is,
tried to make my own
I
tail.
need
Did
your
not turn
help
out
here,
well.
pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word. And so will the DA.
Someone wants to know where the oh yeah went.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am.
The more people subscribe or donate, the more. I think it's if you donate $20, the noise
Pink
comes.
slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure, they're on Aliso Street near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightfall, Gordon Lightfall. Here,
So,
I wrote it
oh.
down.
someone just asked me a question.
Thanks, Ray. This is
What's my
greatly-
favorite hobby
We'll get down
outside
there
of
as
the
soon as we can.
fandom? I do photography sometimes. That's literally it. My whole life consists of drawing animals. Just because I've been doing it before the fandom, and the fandom just gave me more incentive to do it more.
Archer,
So
spotted by
I'm
a
still
patrol.
doing it.
Western Union
But I
office,
get paid.
253
So
South
what's the
Hill.
difference?
Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Yeah, I don't know. Outside of the fandom, all I do is this kind of stuff and work. Work takes up a lot of my time. That's why whenever I have free time, I usually live stream or something.
Has that just been
Because I don't really feel like I donate enough of my time.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
I like donating my time to you guys.
Bye, 2002 Dragon.
Hey, take care, dude.
Are you a cat person or a dog person? Cat person.
Yeah, I have 3 cats in my house currently.
Also, you have tons of cat shirts and cat
LAPD.
pants now, and you have a romper coming.
Damn it.
This is a cat shirt.
Oh boy, where is your romper?
Just let me get my money and
Is
get
it
out of
coming
here,
to your
okay?
new
It's
address?
it's getting shipped to
You look
Derek's.
sweet.
Oh
about giving it a
boy.
break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck.
How do you
Get the
find
only
time to go
fair
to cons
haircut
with your
in
current
LAPD.
job?
I have enough leave saved up to where I just take leave for cons, or if it happens to land on a weekend I'm off, I go. That's about it.
Someone wants
The car you sold
someone
to Combs
said,
was stolen.
I don't know,
sir.
it sounds like they
There
were
won't be any money.
trying to say something
I handed
beforehand,
over
so
all the
because
right
it starts with,
paperwork
does
when I
that mean if
sold
I
it,
donate
Buster.
$100, you'll drink 5 in a row?
Wait, is that still in there?
Just
Yeah,
shut
if you donate $100, I will finish off my 6-pack. However, it will take time.
It will take time. He will throw up otherwise.
I probably won't throw up. I'm confused what she just said in here.
Someone said, nope, she's a bad person. I can just feel it. Don't trust the lady on the game, Marks. The lady in here.
Yeah, no.
Lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and
Buster?
prove that pink slip is not real.
Buster.
You want to prove that, Buster? Theft racket. Which one is it? I'm gonna do this one.
Look.
Nope.
What is your childhood TV show?
I don't want to talk.
Probably Ed, Edd n Eddy
Just let me
or
go.
Invader Zim.
How long have you and Velasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Velasco?
He's your boyfriend.
Oh, come on. I messed them both up.
He's the guy you boost
Not paying
cars with.
attention.
Someone wants to
Gave
know
you
if they
up?
should get a suit
He
when
thinks
they're
you're
underage.
so dumb.
So,
Steal a free sample.
I wouldn't,
So I'm no
just
thief.
because you're going to
Make
continue
the best
growing
with what I've got.
to your 18 and sometimes
Why
even
so
after
cruel?
you turn 18.
if you want a suit, make
Decided to
sure
make
it's a
this hard on
partial,
yourself,
meaning it's
Gene.
only the head, the paws,
Now
and
you're
the
gonna have a
tail.
hard time.
Because that way it leaves more room to grow, because your head doesn't grow significantly unless it's like 5 years or more. So either make your own fursuit partial, or just go with a partial for a little while if you want to have one when you're younger. Otherwise, when you're our age, you're going to be grown out of it entirely, and that's why people
You're
wait
behind the
until
wheel.
now
Fine.
to get full
Where are
suits,
we headed?
or at least until they have a job, which
Yeah.
is also 18. So someone said you might get lucky at the age of 16, but don't push it.
Used to
Yeah.
getting
16
her own way.
16's
Little did
kind
she
of
know
close.
her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you?
I forget the main character's
Scrap
married.
that second half of the question.
I don't know.
Would you be
Belongs,
mad
I
if
guess.
they made a remake of
Hallelujah,
Invader
the
Zim?
man
Because I
is
think
human
they're
after
making
all.
a new season
Now,
of
get
Invader Zim. I think they are.
I'm with you on the block.
It just depends on how they do it.
And there's nothing
I wouldn't be
wrong
too
with
upset as long as they
red.
kept it like the original.
But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Woofles, we won't get on Forza right now just because we're doing the live stream, but when I'm back home, I will definitely check it out. I won't be home for a while though, because I don't have it installed on my laptop, because it takes
We have some
forever to
questions
install.
for you, Mr. Lightball.
So I'll see it later.
Mr. Lightball, we're currently working two
Sasuke says hi. They can't stay, but wanted to say hi.
Hey, Sasuke.
Certainly not.
I'm sorry you can't stay.
Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar
You should do
problem
another
a couple
Whose
of
Line Is
years
It
ago.
Anyway, because that was one of my
A number
favorite
of
videos.
used
I want
cars were
to.
selling blank
I
documents
just
to a
gotta get the
criminal
people to do it.
organization.
I really.
Do the
That's
names
probably
Cliff
one of my
Harrison
favorite
and
collabs
James
I've ever
Velasco
done.
mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
I can never figure out how to say this person's name. Fikex? How do you say your name? Fikex. I don't know. Anyway, they said it. Were either of you two bullied as a child?
Yes.
Yes.
You sure about that, Mr. Lightball?
Do you want us to elaborate or not? Because
Are
we
you
could
making
go
an
on
accusation, young man?
and on and on.
Do you have any?
Yeah, I was bullied a lot. I switched to high schools a lot as well. So.
Everyone wants to know why it's so quiet.
I don't know. It's a chill stream, bro. The game is quiet just because I don't want it to get in the way of us talking, unless you guys want to focus more on the game. This is a chill stream, so. It's supposed to be Cliff Harrison, yeah.
My word is my bond. Character character is in short supply these days. You
I'm
could
gonna
do
say
with
this wrong.
gaining
Shand Thompson said, "Hey Mark, hope you're doing well."
Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Arrow the Wolf said, "So why more for less?"
Would like to cross-check against
At the time, I was in Korea when I ordered my first
little out of the
suit,
ordinary,
and
detective.
I really enjoyed the way they
sure I
did
can
things.
share
I
those sorts of
wanted a goofy character, and I felt like the only people who could bring justice to it would be them. I was listening.
Buzzboss says, "Damn, sorry to hear that. You two are pretty cool people." It's alright. I think everyone goes through it. It pretty much stops after you're done with school.
Yeah, after high school, I mean, you might get some assholes who work with you, but
it's not the same though.
yeah, you don't, unless you work like crazy like I do. But even then, you can talk to your boss, and usually that calms things down.
Jamie Lee Gervin says, "Bark on cam." Bark.
Meow.
Hand it over, light ball. You don't want us having
Hand
bad
it over,
thoughts,
light
do
ball.
you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Ash the Fox said, "Gerce, when you have the chance, you should do some face paint on Booker and Majira. If they will sit still to let me do it." Booker doesn't really do that, and then Majira I don't think will let me touch his face.
Yeah, Booker doesn't ever.
Mason said something deep. "Bark, Sparks, and Gerce, do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind?"
That's from a song.
It is?
Yeah, that's from a Katy Perry song.
Well, I don't listen to her.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Oh, okay. See, I don't pay attention. Wolfpack, I'll put you in timeout if you keep doing that awoo. No, ban awoo. No.
Also, don't spam the chat with AWU.
No, it's just one. How old are you guys?
You drive.
Can you guess? Can you guess my age? I'm not gonna say anything. I want you to guess my age.
I'm 22.
Whoop-de-doo! But go for it. If you guys, the first person to guess my age, Senpai will say your name in the best voice possible.
I'll ASMR it.
Here come the guesses. So, Comrade Tentacles got it. 21. I'm 21. Several people got it.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho.
28! I'm not 28.
Don't you ever want to use it?
20 something. I like the 20 something.
Give me a few seconds to get around there.
You have to say Comrade Tentacles.
Comrade Tentacles? I moved the mouse. Let me try that again. Comrade Tentacles?
Oh, it's still looking that way. You have to fix it.
It's fixed.
No, it's not. I'm not in the camera.
LAPD.
You have to, I want to be popular. I'm social claiming.
I'm getting shut up.
Someone said 2. God dang it.
Dude, that guy just shot my hat off. I don't remember how to stick to walls. There it is.
ASMR with Mark Sparks. There.
The aiming in this game is very difficult.
What's with the shit quality? I think it's fine.
It should be running at about, I don't know. I had it set so that it was decent quality.
ASM Mark. That was demure.
I love you, Demure.
I mean,
He's that guy.
Trikex, did you say it first? I didn't see it.
Oh,
you could be too mentally.
This guy just said the MF word. I'm gonna shoot him in his MF head.
Like you're really struggling tonight.
Well, I shot him in the head, so I did what I said I would. Where's this guy shooting from?
Can I get a boneless pizza?
Boneless?
Do y'all like to dance? Mark likes to dance, but he has one special move.
How long do you think you can hold out?
What?
He does.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want
He does that. Hey, Mark's farts. Oops. Can you guys say some good puns?
I need cover!
Give me a word to do a pun.
Let's see if I can put one. Try the door at the end. I heard something.
What is the best Bean Boozled flavor and the worst?
Keep your hands up.
The best Bean Boozled flavor and the worst.
Best what flavor?
Bean Boozled flavor and the worst.
Dog food is the worst, and Tutti Frutti was really good.
They said Booker for the word for puns.
I mean, I could literally say anything about a book.
No, Booker.
What do you call a librarian who sells herself in the street? A booker. Okay, how do I arrest this person?
You'll get nothing from me.
Just hold him by the hips. Just be like,
Oh, I'm looking for clues.
There are enough slips here to keep them staying.
best vape juice? Question mark.
So far, I really like this stuff. It's blue monkey vapes. I think it's just my friend who sells them, but they're really good.
What ice cream is y'all's favorite? It depends.
I like cotton candy.
He just likes cotton candy in general.
Yeah, I really
You know how Majera likes strawberries? Cotton candy.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You're funny.
Here we go. I started something. Let's see it happen.
Don't do that, please.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to the
Someone
floor
said
below.
Booker's a
You're
book
in this up
though,
to
and then
your
the
neck.
other one said Booker's a looker.
Take it easy on yourself.
That's it.
Him up.
That's it.
You charge in here shooting up
Hey.
like the Ballad of Bulge.
This guy gets in anymore. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna have to book him. If it was a her, it'd be Booker.
You can make this
'Cause
easier on
I'm very
yourself by
disappointed
giving
in
us
you
a
right
man
now.
on the
Yeah.
inside.
Eat
Sometimes
Superman
repair
ice
cars and
cream.
put 'em back
That's
on the
pretty
road.
good. I've
It's
had it before.
just vanilla with
Yourself. There's no
slight
problem.
minor, more sugar and a little bit of food coloring.
My favorite flavor is birthday cake vape juice.
Alright, this dude's lying. I don't know what the hell he said, but look at that
Look
fucking
at
face.
that face.
I
Did you
gotta
make
look.
that face?
What have I done? Let me see what the hell he said, because I was not looking at.
Someone said, "Don't talk shit about him."
He looks like the guy from
Any more lies?
oh shit, what was that
Slips
game?
are the real deal. And I ordered them from Marquis.
Okay, wait.
Someone said salty or sweet.
Sweet.
I think sweet.
Well, it depends. Sometimes I like salty as well.
I have to have a balance.
Yeah.
Cause like, for all of y'all who are under the age of 18, you're all gonna learn that you don't like icing as much as you used to, or at least you can't eat it as much as you used to. Cause like, I went from a phase where I only ate icing on cake to I can barely have the cake by itself without icing. I have to scrape the icing off, not because I don't want it. I can't physically eat it sometimes. It's insane.
Yeah.
That includes Oreos and toppings on ice cream.
Mouthpiece. The organization employs a
And
very good
anything else like that.
Oh shit. Whoops. I'm not paying
Great
attention to the
job
game at
keeping
all.
Mickey C out on the streets.
A lot of people are saying they hate
Whether you give
icing.
up your bosses or not, you're
I like
going
icing.
away for as long as I can keep you there.
Someone said sour. Screw salty and sweet. I like sour too.
I don't.
I'm actually a fan of spicy, but Mark can't be a fan of spicy.
Yeah, it's the same thing with sour candy because most sour candy is very acidic.
Demure wants to know if they should buy PUBG.
Dude, PUBG is amazing. It's a really fun game to play with friends.
It's a really good friend game. Someone's birthday is Friday. Bubble Roo the Soda Roo said they will be 18 on Friday.
Happy early birthday, Brenda.
Can you explain to us why does Majere keep ruining the magic? Because he just needs to use his hands because paws are sometimes annoying.
Yeah, and his paws, there's no way he can do anything while wearing them. It's the same thing with me. I ruin the magic all the time.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by
wish you
evidence.
weren't allergic to
Guys like
peanut butter
Bigelow
to
spend
try
so
it
much
one
time
day.
convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong.
I
that
guess
they
so.
actually start to
Like, it
believe
doesn't
their own
affect me
bullshit.
as much
They get
as
sloppy.
it would
Bigelow,
sound
Lightball,
like.
all of them. If they hadn't,
But,
who knows
like,
how long they could have kept this racket.
I don't know.
Complacency or greed.
I don't know
It's
if
always
I'm
one
really,
of two that brings
because I'm not into a bunch of like salty toppings on sweet things anyway. I've never really.
Peanut butter's not really salty.
No, I know that, but I've had other nuts on chocolate and stuff before, and I imagine it's not exactly the same, but it's close, and I just don't really care for it a whole lot. It's like a okay. I don't know. I've had like a whole mouthful of peanut butter before by accident, which boy, that was fun. I didn't know I was biting into a peanut butter cookie essentially, and it just felt like just pure peanut butter. And like my whole mouth went, and it just like it feels like your mouth is burning. It kind of feels like you have a bunch of nanobots eating your skin. It kind of feels like that. It's fun.
You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Would you rather eat only dog food for a week or get shot in the leg?
Eat dog food because it'll only affect my stomach for that week.
Right.
That and I could probably just not eat for 2 days, so that way I'm hungry enough to where I don't care.
Gerce, if you weren't feeling, what would I be?
We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough.
I've thought about this
You either
before.
produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
I'd probably be. I like made wolves a lot. I think they're cool. I didn't actually know
What
much
you're
about
doing
them
here is
until like
slanderous,
this year.
detective. You'll be hearing from my lawyer about it.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud.
I'm not paying attention at all.
I don't know. For a while before I made my first character, I was a deer just because I like
the two GTA suspects we had to let walk free.
the body type of like a
who I am reliably told
fragile
slipped
deer.
the leash
I don't
with
know, but
embarrassing
I'm not
ease.
really a hoof person.
You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look?
This guy's not happy.
The chief has my balls in a frying pan. Now get
This
out
guy's really
there
not happy.
and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something.
Kai
before I
Husky
even
said,
think
Mark,
about
do they really gas you in basic training?
Yes, they do. They put a bunch of Severin tablets, which I actually don't know what they're actually called, but we just call them Severin tablets. But it's basically what it does is it irritates anything that it touches, which includes your face, your skin, your eyes, your nose, your sinuses, your mouth, your throat, your lungs. It doesn't affect your lungs as much, but like your sinuses. If you go in there with a cold, you don't come out with it. It's actually kind of good afterwards. You breathe the best you've ever breathed in your life.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
Someone said, guys, I'm going to leave to watch Markiplier. I'm so sorry.
This is the American
That's okay.
century.
He's the mark
America
of the normal
can
world.
rule the world after we win this war.
You need to stay alive, Cole.
These men are counting.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
You're what the veterans are saying to each other?
And welcome to another stream.
Golden Gate,
Do you believe
48.
aliens? Tell us what the government
That's
knows
4
and
more
knows
hard
they won't
years
do.
of fighting.
I'm not high enough in any sort of position to know anything other than my job. They probably will hear the mewing.
If you were to change one thing about your character, what would you change?
I would add more markings to my body. I want some different markings. And that's something I've always thought about, but I never actually did.
It's pretty easy to do right now.
Yeah, but then I'd have to get a whole new body.
Has she already finished it?
No, she hasn't. We haven't even, like, started talking about it yet.
Well, then you have
Phelps,
to.
Mikowski, you have a new case.
Yeah,
2 women.
I guess
Possible
so.
drink drive. How is that?
I can help.
The broad said she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
There was one question I missed. Oh yeah. So if I were to change anything,
Right across the street.
I've already changed it like a few times.
The Chevy
I'm gonna
Skyline took a
not my
nosedive
saber.
off the escarpment,
If I were to change
fetched
anything
up
about my
underneath
brown
the
tiger
King
character,
billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I might try to redesign her without her big floof. I like her big floof, but it might be too much.
I'm quitting.
You're quitting?
Yeah, because I completely lost the last one because I wasn't paying attention.
Well, then what should we do?
I'll just put on a different game.
Okay. I really wish we could play on here.
Well,
Can you possibly look up a way to like do like a
PS4 live stream? Yeah. Majiro knows how. He was supposed to teach me.
I wanna do the game. Journey's such the perfect game to not pay attention to.
Or Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, come on. Why are all of your questions whispered to Mark? I'm not whispering. It's probably just not sensitive enough. Have you ever thought about getting a 2.0 fursuit?
Yes. Mark is extremely old and has a lot of damages.
It's not extremely.
2 years is
2 years is not extremely. It's just old.
Yeah,
extremely old is 3 years plus.
The 11 or so cons I've been to have kind of busted it up. I'm going to have to put an image up real
Neo
quick.
Santiago says, "Wink at the camera for me, Mark." Beagle's here. Hey, Beagle.
Hey, Bagel.
Bagel. Can I have? I want to go to Panera and get a bagel. A bagel. I want a French toast bagel, please. Toasted and buttered, and I'll pay for it.
Okay, I'm gonna put this up for now. Just because I need to type my information in here.
Have you ever convinced any of your non-furry friends to become furries?
Yes.
I have. Air the Wolf said, "I got art for Majira, and I still am scared to send it to his P.O. boxes. Should I still do it?" Yeah, absolutely. When Mark gets a P.O. box one day, eventually maybe, you should also send him anything that you want. That's appropriate. That's appropriate, and also not money.
You really, I feel I already feel like overly crazy whenever you guys donate money to me. Yeah, I'm playing good.
Someone said nice belly button hole thing. What?
I mean, you're showing your
No, they can't see it.
Maybe they can.
Wonder if Mark 2.0 will still have a mega booper.
I'm hoping so.
I like his mega booper. What is this?
Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in a long time.
Sepdoc said if you had a friend say that they would make a fursuit for you, what would you ask them to make? So, like, it doesn't have to be Mark, but if you wanted to see a fursuit made, what would you ask?
I don't know. I'd like to see another good red panda. There's not many good red pandas in the fandom. I feel like that's something that's a scarcity, or it's a better word for that.
Oh, Mason was referring to your belly button on the thumbnail for the stream.
Ah.
Yeah, I did that. Lupin Wolf donated $2 and said, "Here, Mark, feel crazy."
Ah, thanks, bro. I am crazy. Why is it not pulling up my character? This, wait. What is this?
Get down there!
I want to play online. I don't give a shit about this. Oh. Turn that all the way off.
When Fjordfrost and the other furry YouTubers started singing all the single furries, why did you and Majera walk out? I thought that was the funniest shit.
Hey, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt.
I didn't want to sing that.
Did you guys script that?
No, nothing that happened in that room was scripted. It was all just random stuff.
Go, shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Is this game running off screen?
Hands
Did
right
you bring a
back.
picture?
Come on, mister. We're giving you everything you want.
No, you can see it.
About it. I'll do it. Okay. Get in there.
Lupin Wolf said, "Cool on-screen donation notification."
Don't blow yourself up. Listen up. M, get these assholes in the closet.
What?
Hurry. In the back. Come on.
Lupin Wolf said, "Cool on-screen donation notification."
Yeah, I just got that updated. It's cool.
Are you going to Aquatifer in Wisconsin in October? Said
No.
Spirit Star.
It's too close to Infernal.
All set. Phone it in.
For Apocalypse.
I'm calling it.
And I really like Apocalypse.
Someone said so much for chill because of the game.
Well, I can't help it. The prologue. It makes me play it. So I'm gonna try to run through this as quick as I can.
Right. We gonna do this? Huh? Show me the money. Slow and steady, T. Slow and steady. That's the score.
Mark and Gerce, do any of your characters have any backstory?
No. I never really thought of having a backstory in mind just because I want mine to be kind of like my own life and my character to kind of be like me, so that way I don't really have to put on any sort of like character. Because it's hard enough for me to be myself.
Give it up! I got him! I saw your face. I'll remember you.
You get 1,000 things every day.
I
How about you make sure this is
have two characters, so like my Saber is just a direct translation of me, and same reason as him. I didn't want to have a story or a particular character to play to feel like I was restricted.
You didn't have to do that. Let's get going.
But
there'll be time for grieving
with my
later.
first character, Eva, who was my brown tiger, Threus the Fox donated €5.
Bro.
My character Eva, though, she does kind of have a backstory that I haven't fully rounded out yet, but she's more of a character and less of me. So whenever I suit as her, it'll be a little different. I think she'll probably be a silent suitor.
Find some cover.
But my other one won't be.
I'm setting the charges. They're out of
Somebody
time.
donated €5. I think I got a drink, don't I?
Oh, fuck, you hear that? Sirens, fuck the cops. T, hit the shutter switch. What's this? Local resistance? It ain't supposed to go down like this. It never is. Come on, go! What the fuck is this? You shouldn't have been a cop. Dumb fucking cops! Get down! Back the fuck down! Get in their faces! Drop it, prick! Don't be as dumb as you look! We bring it to them! Come on, guys! suffer the
Yeah, I remember
consequence.
Chris doing crazy animation. I don't see much of that anymore.
Move! We're coming through!
This is really nice though.
Wrong profession! Fuck these guys!
Have a good one, 2002 Dragon. I thought you already left.
Get out of the way! I ain't laying down for them!
What is this?
This is Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm just trying to get past this so that way I can go to the story. Because I want to play the story without playing this.
Can't be many more
They
cops in
said
this
the game
town!
volume is a
Bring
bit
'em!
too loud.
This is fucked, man!
Okay. That's fine with me.
The thing is blown! I got my
Let me know if
share.
that's any better.
It's still wide open!
Are there like what rules for what to do and not to do if you're a furry?
This wasn't in the job
Not really. Luckily, that's a good thing about the fandom is you can do whatever you want. However, just know that everything that you do can have a repercussion if it is bad.
To the car! I hope he's waiting! Let's move! Come on! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, why is everyone asking for a kiss?
Hey, Frankie.
Frankie! Frankie, why are you sad?
How do I get in the car? Oh, I gotta wait on that.
You in here now!
Frankie, are you saying something?
Frankie, do you want to play Grand Theft Auto with me?
Do you want to be in our chill stream? We're just kind of talking.
Put that bitch's face against the glass. Did you see that? Yeah, you're a real stout.
I'm gonna cry because I wish I could stream, but I have work, so Frankie.
Oh,
Maybe next time.
Yeah, I won't be able to stream again. Do you guys want to see kittens?
Oh!
One's escaped again.
Here, you focus on that. I'll bring him up. I'll be gentle
Hold on,
with
let
him.
me get Frankie in here.
Oh, I thought Frankie was going to work.
No, he just said.
Oh, Frankie said yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bring Franco in here.
Tell him to get in the Frankie. Join the stream channel. You're gonna have to get on your computer though.
Get to the chopper!
Oh, yeah, true. Dang it. Frankie,
We move quick
make
when
it
you
a
beat
bit
the train! We're getting there! Cops! Coming our way! Be cool! They ain't made this car yet.
This guy's
Man,
escaping.
I'll believe in this bird when I get eyes on it. Shit! Roadblock! Go
If you
right!
guys want to
Beat
see
the train,
real
man!
quick, that was very quick. Oh, you're okay. Here it is.
Look at the baby.
He's kind of worried, so I'm putting him back now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine. The other one's coming out. You wanna come too? No? Yeah? Maybe?
Everyone's going, aw. Yeah, he was born around 4 weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Oh. There are children.
I mean, you can make your character whatever you want it to be. If you want to be a squirrel, you be a squirrel. I mean, it's something that's going to be a lot more expensive, though, however, in the end, because those tails have got to be really hard to make.
Yeah.
Get to the car, alright? We can go this way.
Best US con?
Stick to the plan.
My favorite is either FWA or MFF. Anthrocon is good, kinda. It's just too busy for me, and I don't like it because of that.
Where the fuck's the chopper?
This doesn't look like Grand Theft Auto.
It is. This is
I know, it doesn't look like Grand Theft Auto.
It's the story.
Screw story for Grand Theft Auto, really. No one plays it for the story.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get past these prologues, that way I can play online.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
I'm really not casting if you did that.
You fucking cocksucker!
I hope nobody's parents are listening.
Is Frankie in?
Come on! Come on!
Frankie, are you in here? I don't think he is.
I'm standing here! Finish me! Die, you
Have you ever met Telephone?
No. Well, yes, but not. I haven't even actually hung out with her.
We didn't say this that we wouldn't curse or anything.
Wouldn't curse?
I said we didn't say that we wouldn't curse or have cursing. But we're not here to talk about anything inappropriate.
Yeah.
Despite that. Mistress. I think they meant Mister.
Mark is way past your bedtime, mistress. I'm not a mistress.
They meant Mister. They probably typoed.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Grand Theft Auto. Of course, I haven't downloaded it. I'm just playing it.
But he was a man.
I'm not gonna question that one.
Was crucified with 2 thieves.
Okay.
Should not judge.
Can I please skip this?
Please.
Please, friend. Please. I'm a little tired, but other than that, I'm doing good.
But we know.
Oh yeah, I already forget what con you said was your favorite.
MFF or FWA?
Mine was FWA.
Yeah.
MFF didn't do much for me, mostly because I ran with the wrong crowd, but...
Running with them drug slingers, huh?
No, I was just by myself, and it was just me and James, and we didn't really have anyone to go see. Like, we had you guys, but I didn't know you guys well enough yet.
Your son, James. He's a good kid.
He's a good kid?
Art director, Aaron Garbud. Way to go, Aaron Garbud. Okay, now can I play online? Yes.
Can you blow smoke rings?
No.
Why not?
I'm not talented.
I've been to a bunch of cons, like more than I should have gone to. Like most of them weren't planned. I had 2 that weren't planned and extremely last minute. I went to FC literally very last minute. I ordered a plane ticket the day before I had to leave. But I wasn't late because we were supposed to be there a week before the con because I was supposed to meet up with friends there, so I stayed there for like a whole week. And that's in California. And then at FWA, Mark was hanging out with me a week before that, and literally like 2 days before he and Majira had to leave to go down there, Mark was like, "You should come with us," and I was like,
"This isn't my character. Where's my character? I'm not starting this whole thing over again."
"Are you going to be playing and stream with anyone?" said Malachi.
No, if I can't get my character, then I'm not going to play. Honestly.
We should get Journey to work.
And that would also require setting up an entire live stream account on PlayStation 4, which I don't know how to do. Yeah.
What flavor is your vape?
Watermelon.
Watermelon. Were you at the gas attack?
No, I hadn't been to a con yet. I was still in Korea when that happened.
Septic said, "Why did you pick a husky fursuit but you like cats?"
Because I don't feel like I have the attitude of a cat. So I play I figured that a dog, well, especially a husky, was the best for me because I personally feel like I act more like a husky than anything. Okay, I'm putting the image up for a second just because I'm going to go figure out like why my character isn't showing up. GTA is always broken.
Malachi said you can connect your PS4 account off stream later, and there's a couple of Easter eggs in this game I'm pretty sure you can do off the bat.
Yeah. Cool.
Extra Gameplay said hello.
Hello.
Yep, fursuits are very expensive. Definitely save. What color do you want your background to be, Mark? I'm assuming they're doing fan art.
It just depends on what you're drawing.
Do light purple. What's a good fursuit maker for wolves? Mark Barks said Wolfpack.
Twinkie Arts is quite possibly one of my favorites. Other than that, Made for You is pretty good. It just depends on like what you're looking for, whether it be if you're looking for toony or realistic. If it's realistic, I can't really help you. About the closest you can get to realistic is either Made for You or Twinkie Arts, in my opinion, because I don't know the realistic suit makers. Okay, I'm taking this down to see if I can get it to work.
Mark's a husky, guys, not a dragon.
I don't know why people keep thinking I'm a dragon.
I don't know either. Joan Farhan said, "Hi Mark, I just subbed 2 days ago."
Hello.
Who drew the picture you had on the screen? Me. I did it.
Yeah, Gerce drew it.
I did it.
Gerce draws like all my thumbnails other than one.
Yeah. They're good warm-ups.
Quote unquote warm-ups.
They're warm-ups.
Yeah, you did them in like 10 minutes, but
that's a warm-up.
It would take me like 7 days to even try to recreate that.
It's because you haven't been drawing as long as I have. It's just a practice thing. It's literally that's what it is. It's not a God-given gift. It doesn't happen that way.
Can you draw me another one where I'm like sitting on top of a remote?
On top of, oh yeah, okay.
I hope this is a soothing noise to you all.
What drawing was I working on last night? I was working on a badge for myself in a different style I haven't really done before, and I'm okay with it. Like, I like how it came out, but I'm okay with, I don't know if I want to post it yet. It's not inappropriate, I just don't always feel like posting it right away. So I'll probably post it eventually. How do you get good at art? Drawing every day, whatever you want, all the time. Keep practicing, keep doing it, you'll get better. If you try to draw a drawing that you like, with not tracing but just looking at it and just try to recreate it, that's how I learned how to draw an anatomy according to cartoon styles and stuff, or how to do cartoon like animal faces. That's how I did it. Never copy artwork. Never draw a thing and change it slightly and say it's yours. Just use it as practice and then try to make it your own.
It's making me start this all over again. I might do it later, but I'm not starting this whole thing over again. I've done it too many times.
Will I ever do a drawing tutorial? I could try, yeah. I was considering doing that for like a video, but I don't know when I'll get to doing that. What flavor vape juice do you recommend for newbies? Said Bubbleroo.
It depends on what you like. Some people like the fruity flavors. I personally like any flavor other than sour flavors because sour flavors just taste weird to me. But if you really like sweet bubble gum or like sweet candy, I would suggest going for a candy flavor. Or if you'd rather go for like something that you know that you like a pastry, you could go with that as well. It just depends really on what you like. Try and see if I can get this to play today.
Nicholas Iverson says, "Hello, Mark."
Hello.
Someone wants to know, hey, why vape?
Because I'm in the middle of continuing to try to quit smoking. I haven't smoked in a year, but yet I still get the cravings for nicotine, so I'm slowly going down in the nicotine with the vape flavors.
How does smoke have different flavors?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like, how did they get the vape to taste different?
Okay, so what they do is they add different sorts of sweeteners and flavorings into the oil, because all it is oil and water and flavoring. But they add FDA-approved flavors and sweeteners into it, so it doesn't actually hurt your lungs. I mean, it still will hurt it, but it won't hurt it. It's like 1,000 times not as bad as smoking. Like, the only way that you get anything from it is if you do it, like, constantly, and you do it with the purpose of spreading nicotine throughout your lungs. Then that will cause COPD because you're putting... It's just like pollution. You stand outside for too long in places like Beijing, you know, you're going to get problems in your lungs because it's not raw air.
Beagle earlier said he feels like trying vape would just make him want candy. Actually, you don't even taste it, because like I tried it once or a couple times anyway. Not repetitive times. I just tried it once, like one day, and then I tried it once another day. I was trying to figure out how to like breathe it in properly.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, friendos.
Okay, you use the bathroom, and I don't even taste it, really, like very slightly. And also I'm not addicted. It takes a little while for you to become addicted. I'd still be careful with it. And I don't know, it's a good alternative. It's kind of neato to just try if you feel like trying it, but also don't overboard with it unless you really want to get into it. Like, if you don't want to have an addiction, obviously, don't do it too much. Mark's peeing now, so it's just me. Hello. I don't actually know how to turn his sound up. Cigars are scary. Mark has a different opinion on cigars, though. I'm not gonna throw the camera at Mark while he pees. That would be inappropriate. We would need to mark this stream as NSFW. No problem, 10th grade doctor.
What's up?
They wanted me to throw the camera at you while you were peeing.
Don't do that. That's gross. Oi. Also, I heard you say something about me turning the volume up. I physically cannot do that because my mic is all the way up.
It might just be sensitivity. Turn your volume up. Beagle said, "Don't smoke, kids." Don't dab either.
Don't dab either. It's funny because dabbing is an actual drug.
What are you playing now? Oh, you're playing Star Wars?
Huh?
Is it Star Wars?
Yeah.
I was saying it weird.
Star Wars.
I want to get another drink, but I don't know what drink.
Mountain Dew.
No, I can't really drink Mountain Dew and keep it down. What's my favorite game? So, it depends. When it comes to, like, multiplayer online games, I like WoW, like 100%. When it comes to Nintendo games, my favorite game is Luigi's Mansion. Someone did?
I heard the noise.
It didn't show yet. Doesn't show. I would have seen it. I would have seen it! There it is.
There it is.
Fluffball said, Lamau was great hugging you at Anthrocon, and they did it again. Oh.
Bro.
What are you doing again and again and again?
Bro, how in the world did you get
3 of them?
Wait, what?
No, it just happened. It just happened. Like, just.
But why is there 3 of them?
I don't know.
Well, it was nice meeting you too, and I hope my hug was...
I was talking about something.
Sorry,
what was I talking about? Oh, my favorite game. Oh, and
Luigi's Mansion.
Was it just me? Yeah, it was just me. Luigi's Mansion is my favorite Nintendo game. Those are the only ones that matter. Someone said you were wrong. Vape actually has over 7,000 chemicals. I don't know where that source is.
So the thing is that vape all depends on where you're buying the flavor from. Because if you look on the bottles, they will actually say what's in it. So this contains nicotine. This contains nicotine, oil, VGA, which is sugar, and minor flavoring. Also, occasionally this may contain traces of nuts.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
It's probably if it's a certain flavor.
Yeah. But yeah, no, most of these vape stuff contain what's actually inside of it. However, 1,000 chemicals is kind of ridiculous. That's cigarettes. I'm gonna switch to the keyboard for now.
Someone just said something. Don't worry about it. There are people who hit 6 foot at age 12. It's just not all the time.
Yeah, it's
but it does happen.
Weird. I think Majura was around that when he was, what, 14? Something like that.
It's okay, Spirit Star. I'm not mad. I just wanted to let you know. Something earlier.
Who?
The person, it was Joan Farham that said they're 12 and making their own fursuit and they're 6 feet.
Well, you're probably going to keep growing.
Someone said, I'm 14 and have a mustache and partial beard. Okay. When did you start growing facial hair?
I started growing facial hair when I was 14.
Yeah?
I had a mustache. I don't know. It depends.
Because, like, the only comparison I have is, we're going to talk about this. I hit my period at 11 and a half, I think. Fun fact, back in like the 30s and before that, people wouldn't get their periods until they were anywhere between 18 to 25. So said Booker is present.
And somebody says that in every single stream
Oh yeah,
of mine.
Booker Fox. Hey boss.
Hey.
It Booker.
What's up, Booker?
Oh, Malachi got pub today, and they were 1 out of 7 left, and they were so close.
Yeah, dude, that's the craziest stuff.
Just gonna do.
I'm trying to get better graphics now.
Oh, what's my furry name? It's gerce. It's a nickname I got, and I just use it as my like artist furry nickname in general. Everyone's saying he was dead. They're all like, I thought you were dead, Booker.
Getting close to something big. If so, I'm picking up. Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Now watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Understood. Marcus Smithus out.
Is that it? I thought it was Marcus Barcus.
No, that's a different game.
This is Marcus Smithus.
Yeah.
Armageddon Wolf said, Mark Barks, this is your first stream that I am able to watch.
Welcome to it. This is a really chill stream. All I'm doing is playing video games and talking to you guys.
Do you consider yourself furry trash? Said Spirit.
Yes.
I think everybody is in their own way.
Yeah, everybody has a hint of trashiness. It's just how close you are to the dumpster.
How old is this game?
2003? It's very old, but it's an amazing game.
I like the aesthetic of old games.
See, I really want to show you Mercenaries Playground Playground Destroy. Okay, am I ever gonna beat this thing open?
Ash the Fox said, Mark and Gerce, how are you? We are okay.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Do I have a channel? Yes. It is under, like, if you go to the YouTube search bar and type in Gerce, you should find me. I haven't really posted anything in a while, but I plan on doing more soon. Oh my god. The 10th Furry Doctor said this game came out the year I was born.
Wow. Well, no, it's crazy to think about it, because like me and a bunch of coworkers were talking about it.
I'm not used to people being born in the year 2000 anything.
Think about it. Next year, there will be people born in the year 2000 who will be in the United States military. Yeah. We talked about this at work. I was like, this is weird to think about. I don't know, spikes.
Fikex said, Gerce, what would you do if one day you wake up and you can no longer draw and then Mark gets all your drawing skills?
Well then, congratulations. She's gonna get a lot of macro micro art. Man, I can't do anything. Do you have spikes? Oh no, I already searched you.
Aw, thank you, Spirit Star. I'll do my best to be someone worthy of looking up to.
Aw.
Wolfpack said I was born in 2001.
This makes me feel some kind of way.
I know.
Come on, place the log. God dang it.
BuzzPaw, I'm not really sure.
What's the question?
They said every time I click on your channel, it says error occurred. I don't know. It should be working.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I haven't played that game, Mason. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Have you played it?
I don't even know what that is.
I will give you an air hug. I don't want to block his views, so this is my awkward air hug. There you go.
Shucks, I don't have any computer specs.
Malachi, I'm kind of jealous of you. I wish I could play an instrument. I've always wanted to learn to play piano, or there was another one. I don't, maybe violin. I feel like there was a different one. Maybe harp, something like that.
See, I always, when I was in like band and stuff, I always wanted to switch over to like a brass instrument, like the trumpet or the trombone, just because I like the way it sounds. But I was too good at hitting things with a stick, so I never transferred.
Arrow, I do speed paints. I actually have a bunch of old ones posted on my channel that you can see, but I don't have any new ones recently. I forget who it was, but someone said, Mark, how many of my pieces of art do you have?
Including thumbnails?
Yeah.
I'd have to look at that.
At least 20.
Not 20.
I did a bunch of sketches.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot.
Oh, thanks, 10th Fairy Doctor. They subbed to me. Have I heard of Billy Joel? Maybe? Their name is familiar.
Piano Man. You don't...
I will recognize it when I hear it.
Yeah, I'm sure she's
very
heard of
bad at the titles of things. Names are not my good memory. That Cat Callie Game says, Gerce, I play violin and piano. Well, you're just super skilled, and I'm jealous. So...
I'm gonna have to fight all these freaking robots. I don't have no spikes.
Mason, I'll have to look that game up. They said it's an old game from like 2001 for PlayStation 2. I never had a PlayStation, so that's probably why.
Oh shoot.
Gerce, when do you stream? Whenever he's at work. I try. I don't always stream, but I usually know stream.
Ooh, I might die.
They said it would put them on our channel.
I don't know.
I don't know, guys. I honest to God don't know. It's a new thing for me.
YouTube's kind of screwy sometimes. Maybe just give it a little bit or restart whatever device you're using. Sometimes it fixes it.
Spirit Star said, Mark Barks, my dad wants me to join the Air Force. Should I?
The Air Force is definitely easier than the Army. It's a way to get out of your comfort zone. It's a way to experience a lot of different things, and it kind of forces you to grow up at an early age. So, I mean, it's up to you.
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down.
Everyone's getting an error on my channel. I'm gonna check this out in a minute here.
I may be able to. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do now.
Fikex wants to know the most. Not you. It's me. It's more about me now.
It's okay.
Well, depending on the situation, I don't like spiders. I'm gonna deal with a spider today. It was a big one. I didn't like it. It wasn't fun. Otherwise, I frequently have bad dreams or nightmares about tornadoes. I am both fascinated and terrified of them. Also, I have a fear called trypophobia, which leads me to be afraid of hole textures, so like honeycomb, for instance, or for me particularly, large open spaces that are dark. So, I'm not afraid of the dark, it's the fear of not knowing how big the area is that annoys me. Missed it.
Missed what?
Well, you don't know what impressive title is, but I do.
Booker said something right there.
Where?
Look up. Mark, you look like the most average white dude. Wow, I look like you?
Yeah, glasses. Who said something about impressive title? Wow. Tell me more about that. Tell me more about that.
I think they're talking about the impressive title to this video.
No, impressive title is the Lion game I used to play. That's like super good graphics and homemade and shit.
Cool.
I'm gonna check out. Where'd my phone go? I'm gonna check out if there's an error on my channel. I hope not. That would kind of suck. Extra gameplay said Mark Barks, I have to go.
Alright, man, have a good one. I mean, if you join the Marines, make sure you do it for the right causes.
Look at this. I just hit my channel. There is a problem with the network.
It might be YouTube having
It might be YouTube. It just might be YouTube. That's freaky.
But yeah, dude, the thing is that if you join any military branch, make sure you're doing it for the right things. The Army is specifically for people who want to find a job. So like the Army, it gives you early entry into whatever job you want. And that's the reason why I picked it. Because originally I was going to go into the Air Force, but they wouldn't guarantee me the job that I wanted. So I took the Army as an out to get the job that I really wanted. But the Air Force is specifically for someone who wants to get out, wants to try a bunch of new things. And it's the same for the Navy, except you just like water as well, I guess. But the Marines is for somebody who wants to serve with a purpose. If you want to join the Marines to like get back at your Army dad, I would suggest not doing it because you're not going to enjoy it. But if you're doing it for selfless service, then you go right on ahead. That's my opinion.
So then what would the Army be?
I already said that. It's for people who either want a job in a specific field, like me, I chose the Army for intelligence. Or some people just want to do it because it's a tradition. That's the same for all branches. I don't think it's live anymore. I think YouTube.
Is YouTube dying?
Yeah, no, we're still live.
Hello? Maybe something happened.
Why is Grand Theft Auto still up? I closed that forever ago. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why is it not working on your phone?
I guess iPhone mobile is wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Chat disconnected.
What?
See, that's where it cut off.
Oh, so then maybe close this out and open it up again?
Yeah, probably. Hello, Furry Doctor. Have you ever done combat stuff in the Army?
Yes, I've done a lot of combat stuff.
You should have seen him play laser tag with us.
Wait, go back up?
Up here?
I have a Twitch account, but it's hard to switch from YouTube to Twitch. Just because not everybody watches Twitch things, and I'm not a really good gamer. Okay, so it's
we just had a disconnection on the chat for a minute. plays laser tag, he does the full legit stance and everything, and then we're just like, Mark, calm down. It's just laser tag. Jersey Short said YouTube hates furries. That's why. He like, you know how in Halo there's the whole like stance they have, right? And they're like half crouched. That was Mark.
It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master. Provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance? Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master.
Last time I played laser tag, I won.
And communications.
Yeah, because she was running in between bases, and I was focused on killing people. What was your accuracy again?
Across the galaxy. I am fluent in over
Not the first time, it was 12% the first
Who
time.
cares about accuracy? I won.
I had 50% every time.
I won though. I won those.
Our team won.
After you joined my team, because we had a giant party of children we had to be up against.
Yeah, that was funny. I had so many kills in that one.
The reason I won was because I kept using, there's a power-up thing you can run to, and I kept grabbing it because I timed it in a certain way and no one else grabbed it for some reason, so I kept doing it, and I just and there was like a machine gun, there was stealth, so it would change the color, it would actually turn it off.
I'm just so used to playing regular laser tag, I didn't know anything about this, so I would just run around shooting people.
I had no idea that was there from that time either.
But you also ran to bases.
Someone said they were leaving. Oh, whatever. Nope, I don't know. Oh, Frodo said, well, I have to go. Bye, Mark and Gerce. Bye.
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 Answer. I heard his dying scream. Recitation. Oh yes, Master.
The biggest gun
record of his last moment.
I've shot an M240 Bravo.
5 droids. Burning through the outer door.
I've also
They're
shot
forcing their way into the
a
bed.
grenade launcher.
Please, some with it.
But not, not a Mark 19. I really want to shoot Mark 19 at somebody. I'm saying this as this guy's talking about somebody dying.
Malachi said, Mark, sorry for bugging you about this again, but is there any chance we can play pub when you're not busy?
That's if I'm not busy. I'd like literally the only time I play video games is when I'm live streaming.
Yeah, he's been busy. We've been busy setting up his house and everything. We haven't had a lot of time to do anything. Today was a relaxed day because we were tired.
And then I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
Hey! I get to sit here and be alone. I'll be here with the babies, though. Nitrous Dragon said something like, they keep saying that I should work at Disney and wear the costumes. Work at Disney. Disney's awesome. Love Disney.
Something like this camera.
Where do you work, Mark? Said Stefan Levin.
In the army.
What do you do at work, Mark? Well, I'll stop you right there, because he's not allowed to say.
Pleasure to see you intact,
Basically.
Bye, Ribbits.
Malachi, I will try to stream tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be art or video games, but I told Ashley/Fish that I would play WoW with her around like 5 or 6.
Are you gonna do that on my computer?
It would be on her channel.
No, I mean, are you gonna play the game on my computer? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I was just wondering.
Okay.
Because you should play on my account.
I guess, but then you're not gonna enjoy the game, are you?
But you just need to beat the tutorial for me.
I'm not playing Warden. Screw that. I haven't even finished it myself. I am gonna be taking punishments too, though.
so more. Oh wait, no.
Disney can be a lot of fun, but they don't treat their employees the greatest. Actually, I've even talked to the janitors at Disney, and I'm sure there are people that are assholes that work at Disney too. But like, the janitors that I talked to said that they love their job. So I don't know. It's different per person, I guess. Disneyland and Disney World are different, though. You okay? You're like shaking your knee.
Sorry, it's a habit.
Mark Burke, sorry I keep asking this, but I really need help. I don't know how to tell my family I'm a furry. They know about the fetish side of the fandom and know I wanted to be a furry before. Help. That's Spirit Star.
Pause it right here. I say this a lot. Honestly, like, if they know about it. Wait, how old is this person?
Well, I don't know.
Tell me how old you are, and I'll tell you.
13.
13? No. I would not bring that up to them. If they know about it, they're probably, like, if they know you're into it, they're probably keeping, like, checks on you and stuff. So be careful with what you do, and be careful with how you do it. Make sure that if they do, you know, search into your business, that you're not doing the wrong things, or at least cover your tracks. Because, like, they see the bad things, but they want to make sure you're doing the right things, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, especially because a lot of the fandom is older. You gotta be careful because your parents will perceive it as child predator, even though it's not it at all.
Yeah, I mean, that's how my parents took it when they first found out. Please just mind this door.
Someone wanted to know why, I totally missed who it was, but someone wanted to know why you're using a sword and not a Jedi saber.
So, in this story, for those of you who... So for those of you who don't know the story of Knights of the Old Republic, you play as somebody who forgets, or who doesn't forget, but who is banished. Who is banished, for being in, basically defying the Jedi Order and doing his own thing to do what he thought was right. So he lost all of his force, but is trying to regain it by doing the right things. I can't break this freaking door.
Spirit Star said thank you.
It's no problem.
And donated $1.
Thank you, man. Also, Andy, like the new thing that I did? Good to see your name for a little bit. And it makes a cool little noise.
Everyone's saying, oh yeah, again.
Oh god.
Yeah, don't, also, if you're under 16, you want to go to cons, like, unless your parents are, like, super into it, or you have someone else that is old enough that is more than happy to take you, and, like, will actually be enjoying it with you, it won't be worth it, in my opinion. It just won't be.
It just depends. If you're outgoing and you can make friends while you're there, that's another thing.
Well, your parents have to literally tail you everywhere.
Yeah.
So that's why if you're 16,
but you might friends.
You still have to have parental, like, what is it? Like, they have to sign a form, but they don't have to follow them around then. That's good too. Like, just make sure you're with people that are also interested. Don't be by yourself. It'll be more worth it when you're at least 18, just because you'll be able to manage it all on your own. And it's a lot more fun that way. Like, so furry cons they visually look the same as, like, Comic Cons or anime cons, but how we manage them is so much different, or at least how you should go about being involved in one is so much different.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beagle said you usually need a parent with you if you are under 16. Yeah, that's right. What's with the oh yes?
So I've added all these things to make this a little bit more funner for you guys, just in case you know. I just thought it was funny, honestly, and a little bit more fun to add in incentives for those who subscribe and donate money, like Ann just did. You heard the little coin drops there. Oh shoot, those are mines? Oh crap! No, 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 no. No, 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 stop.
No, 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 no.
Stop. Leave me alone. Scared the living crap out of me. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Why is this not breaking?
Hi again, Mark says Kaylee.
Hi, Kylie.
Kaylee.
Is it Kaylee or Kylie? I've had this discussion with her before.
This is Kaylee.
Okay.
The other night.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Joan. Ooh, Joan plays French horn. I've heard that's difficult.
Oh, thanks, Ian.
How do you donate money? There is a $sign underneath where you chat, and then you have to put in card information there. So, that's that. You have to have a card. Anne's donated $2. You saw that, right?
Yeah. I said thank you.
What's
if I
round
did,
on the ends?
thank you again,
It says
Ann.
hi in the middle.
Huh?
What's round on the ends and says hi in the middle? Ohio.
Oh, I get it.
Is it Ohio?
If it is, that makes sense.
Cough is here.
Oh, Cough. Cutie bab.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
I hate that guy.
Anne is the new Cristobal. That's what everyone's been saying. My channel's name is just Gerce. Hey, I guessed it right. It is Ohio.
Hey, look at you.
Nitrous the Dragon said, "Oh, Mark Barks, I'm the kid from the pizza stream who is 13, 5'11", and shoe size 13, plus I got back Thursday from surgery."
Well, I hope your surgery went alright.
The main is secure. I've been too
I'm
busy.
just gonna skip through all these because I know it's important, but I already know how this works.
When the doc.
Furry thing, I don't actually pay attention to riddles, so yeah, that was new to me. Mark isn't gonna give out any of his gamer tags, just so you know.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are gonna try to add me on Steam anyway, but just so you know, if I don't personally know you, I already don't play games enough as it is, and most of the time when I'm playing it's story campaigns or something to that extent. I don't normally, unless I'm streaming, I don't normally play video games.
Thank you for subbing, Wolfpack.
Oh yeah, thanks, Wolf.
No, it's to me.
Well then.
Found anything?
You already have them following you.
Yeah. Did you blow it up? Because droids can't be trusted.
Nitrous the Dragon said, "Mark Brooks, it went great. That was my second surgery, and I am able to walk on."
Hey, that's good.
Mark, do you have any interesting army stories? Said Skipper Texas.
Oh, I have a lot of interesting army stories. Let me pause the game and take my headphones off.
Oh.
Okay, I will tell you guys. What kind of story? Do you want a happy story? Do you want a story that made me angry? What do you want? I'll let you guys choose.
Oh, yeah.
That oh yeah thing really makes me happy.
They want an angry story, or a horrible story, or a weird story. An angry story again. A chocolate one.
Chocolate and Korea is really good. Okay, I will tell you guys the story of my first workplace in Korea.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna turn that down now. My first workplace in Korea finding out about me being a furry. So, before I start this story, there's some things that you need to know. And Article 15 is something that is basically, if you get one of those, it means that you can be punished under Universal Code of Military Justice, which means I might get court-martialed from one of those things if I ever got one. I haven't yet, thank God. I've had some close calls. However, so what happened was is I was at work, and some people were finding out more and more things about me, and like they were questioning things because I would hang artwork up inside of my barracks room, you know, that were borderline furry. Like some of it was just really cool art that I really enjoyed, but then I started commissioning people and I started getting more and more into it. So somebody found out that I was a furry and really was diving really deep into the fandom with their research and things, and found some of the bad things within the fandom. And so I was also running a furry radio show back then. So for certain times of the day, I would have a do not disturb sign up on my barracks room because I was recording and I didn't want anybody coming in unless it was very important. So what happened is my coworker who didn't like me and who was purposely trying to out me for everything.
Oh, yeah.
Found out about the furry fandom, and while I wasn't at work, decided that he was going to tell everybody that I had sex with animals.
Which isn't true.
It's not true at all. And so I came back into work with my chief warrant officer, which if you don't know what that is, that's somebody of very high rank. Came up to me and sat me down and was asking me all these questions, and I was like, no, I don't have sex with animals. Let me explain to you what the furry fandom is. So I had to explain all that to him. And basically, it came down to it, and the guy who reported me for it actually got in more trouble than I did. He had to do barracks maintenance for 2 weeks for making a false claim. It was really funny. But yeah, no. After that, I got a lot of weird questions around the workplace.
Justin Austin said, "Hey buddy, missed you at work."
Austin is another military coworker.
Oh, yeah.
He also is going to be streaming.
Go subscribe.
And go subscribe. He's actually doing Pokemon Let's Plays.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's like I've seen his stream setup. It's super cool.
I want to see.
Yeah.
Good to see you intact, Master. Greeting.
Mason said, "But wait, I'm not trying to be gross, but isn't porn normal throughout the guys in the army? So honestly, what's wrong with the fandom?" It's just because it's not human. People think it's weird.
Yeah. People are like, oh my god, the thing has a tail and cat ears.
Well, you know what? People like being literally consumed in rubber. So, you know.
Yeah.
My opinion, that's a little more weird.
Theory, you. Morning.
Hello, Kaylee again.
Weary correction. condescending explanation. Musing. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voiced lots of droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
And you have not been censored. I don't know why you think that.
Well, no. YouTube will automatically censor certain words. It's not me doing it. It's YouTube. The only thing I can do is put you in timeout and remove you.
I haven't done that.
Answer.
I don't know. I didn't ban you. I don't remember doing that at all.
Master. Irritated stickler.
Spirit Star said, Mark Barks, can you go on Omegle soon?
I can. When I have free time.
Mark Barks, will you be doing another stream tomorrow?
No. I will not because I have to work tomorrow. For the days that I have to work, I can't stream. Just because when I come home, it's 10 p.m. and I have to go to sleep and be up early in the morning for work, so...
Why is the robot screaming?
Oh, so the robot was doing a playback of somebody who was dying. So I'll let you listen to it.
Recitation. Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts...
What is the most beautiful place you've ever been to?
Ooh. I would have to say Jeonju. Jeonju's a traditional Korean village. Either that or Mount Bukhansan. Which I went to on that same weekend. But Mount Bukhansan is the second highest mountain in South Korea, which you can actually literally see into North Korea. But you also get the entire site of Seoul. And then Jeonju is a traditional village where not everything is made out of wood. There are no metal other than the shop items. Everything is like all the building structures is just wood. It's placed like a Lincoln log. For those of you who are old enough to know what a Lincoln log is.
I do. Don't look at me like that.
Well, you know, you're so much younger than me.
Objection.
What is my passion? My passion is art. I just draw a lot. It's mostly what I do.
Alarm. Thoughtful extra. It is true.
No, and it's okay. It's set up that way. Mark Sparks, you must have crazy hours that you work every day?
Yes. Most of the time it's 12-hour shifts. Sometimes, now that I'm doing training, it just depends on whether or not I feel like the people are properly trained.
Bye, Wolfpack.
Of course.
Say bye, Wolfpack.
Bye, Wolfpack.
There you go.
Well, he left earlier, but he came back, so I was like,
Worthy Glover said, will you ever stream with your head on?
If I'm playing games, no, because I literally can't see.
Bye, Kaylee.
Bye, Kaylee.
And said, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
There they are, standing on their end.
What's your favorite colors? Purple.
Blue.
Nitrous the Dragon said, what do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
It's pretty good.
It made me cry. I feel like crying.
Hey, how does NASA have a party? They plan it. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Good night, Beagle.
Good night, Beagle. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean meat. What do you call a cow with 1 leg? Steak. What do you call a pig with no legs? Groundhog.
I need you to stop. I'm gonna leave tonight.
You know, I used to have a fear of, I'm gonna leave that one.
At Mark Sparks, Dakota says hi from Justin Austin.
Dude, that's confusing. Dude, that's really confusing.
At Mark Sparks, what do you call a magic owl? A Houdini. That was the 10th grade doctor.
Greetings. It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
Anne says, I find the cow jokes to be quite beefy.
Greetings.
Yeah. They really affect my sirloins.
And donated $1.
I love you, Anne.
Finish the sonic game. The sensor. Finish my examination. Still, there's. When the dock officer.
Koff said, do you want me to name dwarves after you in Dwarf Fortress? Yes, please.
The voice print should cut any.
Yeah.
Mark should make sure he's the smallest one.
Oh, stop.
Have you ever been in a band? I have not.
I've been in a lot. I was in a symphonic orchestra, I was in a concert band, I was in a Christian band, a metal band, a death metal band, and just an average rock band.
Mark Barks, are you leaving the army as soon as you get the chance, or are you staying?
I'm getting out in April. If that
so.
answers your question.
Do you like leg puns? Because I can't stand them.
I bet you thought about that one. Thigh. Yeah, you get it?
Koff said, I'll make Mark the 23-day-old baby.
Wow.
Why do you make jokes about Mark being small? Let him answer that.
I'm not going to answer that. Let me see what I gotta do next. Okay, what's the last fragment? That's what the shaman
Mark
said.
Barks, share some dark jokes with us.
What happens when you turn the light off? It gets dark.
It is a pleasure to see you intact. Greeting.
How tall are you, Mark?
5'9". I'm average height.
I'm 5'1". Oh wait, no, I'm not even 5'1". I'm 5.5 inch. So like I'm 5 foot and half inch. I learned I was under 1 inch at the last checkup I went to.
Oh. You're getting smaller.
I think my back's just bending. Have you ever been robbed or scammed?
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Would you like to elaborate?
Okay. So, I was walking home from school one day, and I had a guy put a knife to my back, and I gave him my $20 that I had on me, because I was in high school. That was actually my freshman year. I've been scammed a decent amount. When you're in the military, a lot of people try to scam you, and like when you first get into the military, you don't know these things, and so like I got scammed one time by a tailor in South Korea. I paid him $300 to make me a brand new suit, and what he did was took an old suit that he had. Is that you?
That's me.
Okay. He took an old suit that he had and just fit it to me, but it was so old it had like Cheeto marks and it was really gross. So yeah, and then like he delivered them. He had somebody deliver them to my barracks door. So when we went to go back, he had completely shut down shop. So I could go back and get my money back.
Well, Anne donated another $1.
Oh, thank you, Anne.
Goodbye, Jersey Short.
Bye, Jersey Short. What is it?
Lupin Wolf quoted what I said when I said it wrong. I said, I'm 5.5 inches.
Answer. Irritated answer. Hesitant.
Parents, please.
Rip. I don't know until I get bored or tired.
Clarify. Placation. I meant. Your eye. Evaluate and what?
But of course, Gerce, there's nothing wrong with the microphone. No, there's not. There's nothing wrong.
With what?
With a microphone.
No, there's nothing wrong at all.
Nothing wrong.
Are you accusing me of something? What is the last piece to this?
Oh, whoops. Oh, no.
What'd you do?
I timed out the wrong person. I'm sorry.
Can you remove timing?
No, I can't. Lupin Wolf, that's my bad, buddy. I apologize. Justin Austin said, I don't understand this game.
I'm sure I've told you about this at work. This is Knights of the Republic 2. This is what happens before, like hundreds of years before all the movies. Find one last fragment. What is this one last fragment?
Lupin Wolf, if you're wondering why you're timed out, that was an accident. I didn't mean to. I can't take it back.
Whenever
just wait 5 to 6 minutes and you'll be fine.
Whenever you become untimed out, tell me what you want me to do to Gerce. That doesn't involve killing her.
That was not what I thought you were gonna say. Oh my god. Struck Havoc said, Mark, I love your voice.
Aw, thank you.
Koff says, I made Gerce a stone crafter. That's the closest thing to an artist. I am a stone crafter. I sound really cool.
I was about to say really
Glad you found anything?
Can you whisper it to me?
So they are.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Voice print?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
It's more like a fact.
So they are.
No, Wheelie, you're fine. Don't worry, guys.
Voice print? Great.
Mark, don't forget
There's
to add
ways to
safe
beat
for
voice
work.
prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security, and maybe.
Sweet. Thanks, Atten. He's a smart dude.
Your guy has weird head technologies.
Survey gear. It's to help me find mines.
They look like nice little hair clips.
You know, he's got to keep his hair done.
So nice.
He just got done getting a perm, you know. Jedi's got to look their fab.
Joan Farhan said, Mark, if you had a choice, would you quit your job but get $1 million a year, or work and get paid $1,000 a day? What would a
Work and get paid $1,000 a day.
What's 1,000?
$365,000 per year.
Then it's not worth it. Then it's not worth $1,000 a day, would it?
I mean, I would rather have something to do and have a purpose than not have a purpose.
Well, if you don't have a job, you can do this. And YouTube and cons.
Yeah.
And everything else that you would rather do.
That's true.
Go
I
to
guess
college.
maybe the million a year wouldn't be too bad.
Mark Sparks and Gerce, would you rather be macro or micro? Macro.
That was a quick answer, guys. Check out Gerson for Affinity.
Wow.
Check security records. There we go. That's what I need. Found the last piece, and I can do this.
What's micro? What's macro? Micro is the word for small. Macro is the word for big.
In furry terms, yes.
Yeah. What is our favorite movie?
Drive with Ryan Gosling.
I have a lot of them, so I'm just gonna say The Lion King because I like too many movies.
Anything Disney.
Anything Disney. What would I do if I won $1 million? I would buy a lot of suits and go to cons and get a timeshare with Disney and force you and Majir to go with me to Disney.
I mean, I would go to Disney. You don't have to force me to go.
I will force you to go to Disney. You didn't hear that.
I did hear you fart. Everyone, she farted. She farted again, guys. Fart any louder, my roommate's gonna wake up.
No, that's you. Yeah, it is. All of us Americans have guns, winky face. What? What? Look at how this guy walks.
Wait, what?
What?
He's spacewalking.
What do you think the noise he's making is?
Oh, here you go.
There's no noise. It's just tap 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 tap.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnel. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility.
They just said, is he constipated?
Huh? What are you doing?
That man walks beautifully. There is no noise in space.
You're crazy.
Fantastic.
What little is left of
Anne.
it, they're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior. I can't. The vents. Now what now?
Graceful. That's my name.
I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a
He
docking
shit
code.
it in
I
his
have
suit
a bad
because
feeling
it's
about.
S-H-I-T-T.
Sipping. Oh my god. I'm a light side character. Get it right. I'm kidding. Hey, what happens when a Jedi decides he wants to become a baker? He always adds a little bit of Jedi. Ha! I just made that one up.
Oh man, I want to make a really bad NSFW joke,
Don't do
but
it.
I can't.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's me when I wake up in the morning.
Your eyes falling out?
His eye's not falling out, it's just burned so much that the pupils are gone.
Do you play Fallout 4?
I played it and I beat it and I enjoyed the game.
Imagine that spacesuit walking towards you in a dark alley at night. It just makes little squeaking sounds for every step.
Well, it's like he just like he's approaching you.
They can't hear that though.
Fine.
No, it's a different noise entirely. I have to be loud. No. The metal noise makes more sense. That looks wrong. My hands are not in the right place. What's your favorite car?
1969 Dodge Charger. I answer that question every time we stream.
Yep.
Oh, this is what docking is. It's docking.
Get out. Why can't y'all be console trash like me? Because we did that and we're done.
I like to mod my games. That's the only reason why I really like PC. That and I can turn the graphics extremely high. Do you see the amount of graphics in this game?
Turn it all the way down.
What, all the graphics?
Yeah.
Better out than in Ohio, I say. There we go.
There's no grass in space.
Let's turn this all the way down to low. No anti-aliasing. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh wow.
Space. I'm gonna turn that back on. This is annoying me. I don't like the graphics like that. For speed effects.
Do you need grass? I'm sure all that is. What are your computer specs?
I don't remember.
Look at how this guy freaking... It's so fast!
Wait until I unlock force speed. He runs like that, but like his legs like...
Hi to me that make
Kill him.
Oh no, it's the robot spiders. I like how he's basically just a spider with guns. He's just a spider and he's like...
You're never gonna get me with those newspapers ever again.
Okay, Lopin Wolf is back. For punishment, make Gerce draw a quality pic of her persona, obviously doing something totally derp, then show us in your next stream.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Lupin Wolf.
Remind me next stream though. That'll be probably next weekend, probably 5. Yeah, I mean on Friday.
Anne said they'll be at Enter Ohio 2018.
Oh, cool.
We have to go.
Yeah. I'll probably be living in Ohio at that point, so I will likely meet you there. I'm getting attacked by...
Hey, has anyone here been watching Hero Academia, that anime? If so, let's talk about it.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to talk about.
Wait, we haven't finished the second season yet. I have, well, up to the new stuff. But Mark, I just got him into like the second episode of the second season on English dub. So we don't have anything else.
Oh,
please talk about it though.
I'm frozen. Stop trying to freeze me. Let me kill you.
Everyone's like, yes, I love Hero Academia.
Good.
All Might is dad's.
When I grow up, I want to be no, stop trying to mess with mine. I need to kill this thing. I was like, this thing's trying to freeze me. Let me go mess with his mind.
Oh, the ice graphics. Oh.
Yeah, it's so high quality.
It looks like the gift wrapping crinkle paper.
This is high quality, guys. For 2004.
Where in Ohio will you be planning to move to?
I'm going to try to go to Ohio State University.
That's in
Columbus.
Guys, talk about Hero Academia with me. Just talk about it.
Okay, I got a question for you guys. Which Hero Academia characters do you think me and Gerce are?
Perfect.
Because we have tried to fit every single one of these characters into our friends and or ourselves.
I smash. I have guns, but I'm gonna hit you instead.
Karate. Oh, he has a freezy ray.
They think we're Deku and Ida.
Which one?
Ida is the one who does this, and Deku is the main character.
So I'm assuming you'd be Deku.
I'm assuming I'd be Deku.
Shift assignment console. I have 2 new repair parts.
Good night, Skipper.
Good night, Skipper.
Gerce is Deku. Yep. Gerce with a C, not an S. With a C.
Honestly, we both thought that Frankie was kind of Deku. Spider robots. Spider robots.
Yes, it can be a Pro Heroes too.
Also, can I just say that my favorite character is Mount Lady?
He loves Mount Lady. Anne said, "For Gerce, farting is such a sweet sorrow." I'm not used to farting in public, okay? I don't care so much about it anymore. I just am not used to it.
Morning and down, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not just you. Majira too.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh wait, they're already there. Come on, let me freaking destroy this. No.
Are you a vapist?
I'm a vapist. Off.
What's your guys' favorite anime? Tell me.
I've only seen 2 animes.
Anime doesn't have a plural. It's just anime.
I've seen 2 anime.
There you go.
Still sounds.
Oh yeah.
I'd quit watching movies because I just don't watch movies as much anymore for whatever reason. I love them. I just haven't been doing it. And
I've been showing her movies.
games are fun with friends, so I'd rather do that.
Mandalorian melee shield. What up?
No, Undertale is not an anime, it's a game.
Is Undertale an anime?
Death Note, Attack on Titan, You.
What?
Someone said You.
I'm an anime?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh boy!
may be the beginning. Just the.
Sir.
No. We just took. Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
Your favorite anime.
So far, my favorite anime is Steins Gate.
Star Wars is an anime.
No, they have an animated series.
Yeah, but it's not anime. Anime is referring to Japanese style, while cartoon is referring
the transmission
to
gives the code to
cartoons.
No, I don't know.
That's the difference. That's I'm not being like a weeb or anything. That's just the actual like.
She's an art student, so I don't.
Art student.
Those things.
Sword Art Online, Attack on Titan Season 1, Your Lie in April, Attack on Titan is their favorite, Future Pokemon is anime. It is! Gundam series, yeah. I actually haven't seen Gundam, but I've heard it's good. And donated another $1.
Yeah, thank you, Ian.
Bleach, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon again. SpongeBob is an American cartoon, so no.
Guess what, guys? You're getting a lesson on anime.
Whee!
I'm gonna switch to the fucking plasma torch.
For a second, I thought you were sitting there with your shirt up like this, so your belly was showing. I thought it was like this.
I leveled up, Gerce. Let me actually. Oh, I get powers. I'm gonna show you the.
Wakfu. I've seen. I've heard of Wakfu. Wakfu sounds cool. It's kind of a hybrid.
Like a Prius?
Yeah. But better than a Prius.
Good. Okay, here you go. Okay, you ready for this? Gerce.
Oh my god, why is it so blurry?
I'm running so fast, that's why.
Yokai and Doraemon. I haven't watched those. Where did you get the jacket you were wearing in the profile?
Oh, yeah.
My cousin bought it for me from someplace. It was a Christmas present. But it is from the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling. So if you look that up, you should find it. Just look up Drive Ryan Gosling jacket. Or Scorpion jacket. The two.
Roblox is a game. It's not an anime. If there's a cartoon show of Roblox, it's not anime. Okay. Example of anime. Naruto, Bleach, Pokemon, Yokai Watch, what's another one the kids see? Sword Art Online. Those are all anime. Cartoon examples. SpongeBob. What are the kids watching today? Steven Universe. Adventures of Gumball. Things like that.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
It's too old for them.
Oh, yeah.
I love Ed, Ed, and
I
Eddie.
know you do, but a lot of them are too young. I know, it's hard.
Manamat. Derwin, relieve coronto so mele grima con corregim passa.
These guys
Rechu cansada sono con cere non grum grum. Geraktada cemenza bingar rukutoto und tutor remananza. Derwin tu runto walk away go wa fatera tana chingarada. Fera rampada no de bringtada nel camera cella foto. Dosane caramala do incidera.
Minecraft is a video game.
Manama 3. Der
Is he speaking Portuguese?
Manama 3 to sobre
That
barato.
was cough.
Cresce mentru greba avano flank tour na saganich. Grava no cu se debate vate. Rawisto so potuto nel mio implementato. Rawisto potuto nel gravatala. Tele ronda nana di tolo gradatira. Der into Pedro. Ona giù se ne sensen drawice nel commercio c'è la fibo do.
That guy just got. wait. You gotta watch this again. Hold on. Watch.
Manama. Der Pedro. Ona giù se ne sensen drawice nel commercio c'è la fibo do.
Oh my heart.
And smack. Oh, I'm dead now. He literally just hit him really hard on the back and died. Every time I hear the new subscriber notification, I feel slightly more violated.
Oh, I love this.
And donated $1 and another $1.
Oh, thanks, Ann. Did you really just fart again?
You know what? I don't complain every time you fart.
Bullshit.
I've complained sometimes, but not every time. Get used to it. We're at this level of our friendship.
That's true.
I should have been at it a long time ago.
Yeah.
The spider's just like, hello!
Oh.
How long will you be in fandom?
Until I have a reason not to. Oh, cough.
Cough! There's Dwarf just had a baby! Oh! I'm not ready. I'm busy stone crafting. And donated another $1.
Thanks, Ian.
Temporary doctor at Mark Brooks. I'm Canada!
Oh, Tim Furry Doctor, I got a question. How do you feel about the newest Doctor coming up?
I like how when you go to a new area, it's just different color spiders.
No, they wear energy shields.
You wear energy shields.
They wear energy shields.
You wear energy shields, Mark.
I'm telling you right now, they put on energy
all of
shields.
the farts.
I'll pinch you in the back of your freaking
You were not
arms.
gonna say that. You were not gonna say that. You were gonna say something else. Don't pitch me there either.
Mid-picks.
Everyone's favorite husky.
Med packs?
No, it sounded like you were doing Mark Barks, and then I finished with everyone's favorite husky instead of dog. Bark, bark.
Bark, bark. Everyone's favorite dog.
Bark, bark.
Bark. Bark. Bark.
Welcome back, Armageddon Wolf. MMM. MMM. Mark, how do you feel to be furry?
Can I answer your question?
Pop-Tarts or toaster strudels?
Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Toaster strudels are nice, but just not good Pop-Tarts. Yo!
10th Furry Doctor says, Mark Barks, I was actually pleasantly surprised that it was a female doctor this time, but I have a feeling that it is a move in the right direction.
Yeah. I honestly think that she'll portray a better doctor than Peter Capaldi will. Because Peter Capaldi's a good actor, but he just doesn't fit the glove that it takes to be a doctor.
Fikex said, I walk away and I hear Mama Gerce say, don't pinch me there, and I came running back. Mark is everyone's favorite husky. Bork, bork, bork. This is what someone said in all cap.
Oh, God.
LG3 for life.
LG3? How about I just say game term?
I don't know.
LG3?
What does that mean? What did you just do?
I don't know.
Mark Barks and Gerce. Who has the best paws?
That's a hard answer.
That is a very difficult answer.
I also don't know the numbers to this. Can you do me a favor? Can you look this up?
Yeah.
If you don't break your phone first.
Never mind.
My favorite flavor Pop-Tart is s'mores.
I didn't say Frederick. I said Fickaxe. Did I say Frederick? Can your name be Frederick now?
Hi, Frederick. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa Marks.
Damaged back buddies.
Tell Ari if he wants to join in.
Here's a wall of text about you. This is Mark. What?
I don't understand.
I'm gonna have to read this. I'm gonna cough. We're gonna read that later.
Did you type that, Quaff?
Quaff.
Quaff.
Okay, so what were we?
Oh, it's the dwarf thing. The dwarf game he's playing.
You have an eyelash on your glasses.
You have an eyelash on your eye.
I do. Fix it. I can hear you. I hear. I don't get irritated by that, but it's just so noticeable. No, the game generated that. Mango said it's Jimmer. Dim. That's right, peanut butter all day. No thank you.
Wait, how can it be 7, 5, 13, 17, 3 if there... Oh, there is. Okay. Whew. Got scared.
This is a pretty chill stream, said the fiend.
The thip thumb tip.
His name is the fiend.
Well, thank you, thip thumb tip.
Don't scratch your face with a tiger shark tooth, Nitrous. That's not safe. Bye, Chaotic Games.
Bye, Chaotic Games.
Kitty cat.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
She's felt a disturbance.
Howdy, I'm Flowey the flower.
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you.
Bark. I'm better
and
than
he will
Booker,
not let
just
us go
kidding.
without blood being shed.
Is Booker still in the chat?
No, that was Joan.
No, I'm saying.
I don't know.
At least I upload.
Gerce, I hear that too. Mark : Oh yeah. Heavy breathing. He must be enjoying that Pop-Tart. He's eating cinnamon whatevers. They're not Pop-Tarts.
Cinnamon poppers.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level.
Now the dollar.
I fear the airlock is already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot.
Yeah, we bought pizza. We left the pizza that we bought and then we finished it afterwards.
Oh yeah, we did. Whoops.
It's okay, I paid for that one. Sin Aman? Like sin? Like you're sinning?
I'm gonna pray to the Father, Son, and whole grain toast.
Whole grain toast?
I need to really express how much I've Cinnabond. I can keep going all day with those. I love those.
What is your favorite cereal?
Peanut butter flavored Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch.
Too bad.
I know.
Sorry. It sounded like one of those little snorts from the pigs. That's what it sounded like.
Paragus on the toilet.
Who is better, Majira or Dash?
I would say, in my opinion, it would be Majira, but only because he posts more. They both have quality videos.
I like Dash's suit. He's a tiger. I like tigers. It's enough for me. I literally have a huge addiction to tigers. I'm sorry, Mark Brooks. The furry YouTuber that made me a furry was Fjord Frost. That was nitrous.
It's okay.
He'll make it.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Everyone.
I'm kidding. I love Fjord.
Hello, James. As a person, though, who is better, Majira or Dash?
I'm not gonna answer that on public.
Mark, are you married or not, man?
I'm divorced.
I like how they worded that. Are you married or not? Gosh.
Yeah, I've been divorced for a while.
Bye, Anne.
Bye, Anne. Thank you so much for doing what you do in all my streams and sending me copious amounts of $1 bills, making me feel like I'm a stripper for the money. Sorry.
Instead of stripping for the money, you just sit here and drink.
I tube for the money.
I was gonna say you toot for the money. Yay, Gerce, you sort of like me because I'm a tiger-dragon hybrid. That was Mason. It's a tiger, so I'm happy. Console, PC, or mobile? Mobile shouldn't be an option.
She does not like mobile games.
Mobile games should never be an option.
What in space is going on?
Mark
Who's
is
this?
agnostic.
Another
I can
Jedi?
answer this for him because
What, did you
he
guys suddenly
literally
start breeding
said
when I
this
wasn't
yesterday.
looking?
Agnostic is different from atheist. Mark
all right.
Brooks left.
I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with
the real question is, am I your favorite YouTube stripper?
Our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Stripper.
Dash and Mengi are married, right? Yep.
Yep.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke.
You're gonna kill this guy.
Guys, let's get Mark Sparks to 10K. Yeah, do it.
And wait for rescue.
If that happens tonight, I will do something. I don't actually know what I'll do.
Oh, yeah.
Mark Burks and Gerce, what is the scariest thing that ever happened to you at a con?
Oh, I gotta tell the murder story.
I don't think anything happened to me because no one really knows who I am, so I don't really have anything that ever happened.
I've had a couple of crazy incidents, and one of them that was really scary was there was a chick who approached me the first anther con I went to, and she was literally, she seemed fine, but she seemed like she was like on meth or something, just because of how much she was sweating and how much her pupils were dilated. And she approached me and was asking me if she could borrow a cigarette because that was when I was smoking.
Can I pause you for a second?
Yeah.
The same guy who asked if you were married changed how he worded it. Said, "Gerce, are you married, man, or not?" Man, no, I'm not. I'm just in college. Yeah. Okay, continue.
So I'm sitting out there and I'm having a cigarette, and this chick approaches me, and she was like, "Hey, can I have a cigarette?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I handed her a cigarette, and she's like, "Yeah, I live around here." It started out normal, and she was asking me where I'm from and all that stuff. It seemed alright. I don't mind having a conversation with strangers. But then all of a sudden, I asked her why she wanted to live in, Pittsburgh, and she goes, "Oh, because I'm trying to find the guy who tried to kill my father." I was like, "Oh, okay. That's interesting." And she's like, "Yeah, my father's a police officer up in New York, and a man tried to kill him. Luckily, he wasn't successful, but now I've heard that he lives in Pittsburgh, so I've been living in Pittsburgh for the past 2 years trying to figure out where he is so I can kill him." And I'm like, sounds like you need another cigarette, and please don't kill me. So, yeah.
The 10th Fairy Doctor says Peter Capaldi treated the Doctor role like Harrison Ford treated the Han Solo role. They both liked it at first, and then they got tired of it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Mark, what is the funniest story from the military? It says maternity evil.
Indeed. After then, I then, of course.
Ooh, I gotta think about that one for a little bit. Oh, I got one. All right, this is a good one.
Scare me like that.
So I went to basic training, and if you haven't seen my Korea fursuiting video, I'm gonna be mentioning the same guy. The night that we went to Seoul, and we fursuited, we stayed the entire weekend there with the guy who I mentioned in the story. And one night, my friend decided that he was gonna go get crazy drunk, and I went out and had some booze as well, but I didn't have nearly as much as he did. But he left the group, so I stuck around with my furry friend, and we hung out for a while, and he showed me a lot of different things in Seoul. It was really cool. But my other friend left with a bunch of sailors to go drinking at various pubs. And so it was like time for curfew, because in Korea there's a curfew from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. If you're outside the base by around that time, then you can get in some serious trouble. He decided that he came back on base, and he walked all the way back to my friend's barracks, and he was so drunk that he decided that he was going to race one of these petty officers. And as he's running, he's running, having this race with this petty officer, and he hits a curb and just hits and slides on the pavement. And it's not funny when I think about it, like, in that aspect, but he came up to me and he's like, "Hey man, am I bleeding?" And he's out of breath, and like there's blood going down his shirt. And I was like, "Where would you be bleeding from?" And he's like, "I don't know, I think it's my face." And I went, "That's blood." And anyway, so we weren't supposed to go to Korea, because when you're in the army and it's your first duty station, for the first 3 months you're not allowed off base. And so we went back to our platoon sergeant, and our platoon sergeant sees my friend who has this huge scab going down his face now. And he's just like, "So, what did you guys do this weekend?" And I wasn't going to answer. I was just going to say that we went outside the base with a friend. But he's just like, "We didn't do nothing." My platoon sergeant's one of those guys, you don't lie to him. And so he looks at my squad mate and goes, "Okay, then what happened to your face?" And my friend just goes, "I tripped." And the next thing I knew is he makes him lay down on his back and do yes nose. For those of you who played football, it hurts. Yes nose is where you lay on the ground and do this, and then do this. It hurts. Don't believe me? Try it.
No, thank you.
So he was doing yes nose, and I basically explained the story. My platoon sergeant was like, "Okay, I don't care," and then we left. Yeah, that's a funny story. It might not be the funniest, but I can't remember everything I've done in the past 4 years.
Resignate.
What is your favorite rock or metal band?
Okay, I'm a huge fan of Winds of Plague. Winds of Plague, As I Lay Dying, After the Burial, and then, yeah, those are my favorites. Oh, and Born of Osiris.
What are you guys doing?
From a trip to the Outer Banks.
I like this grandma throwing punches. Powerful lady, and you know what I do? I throw punches.
You know, if once I start playing this game more and I start to discover more of the storyline, you'll discover that this chick is fucking badass.
Oh, thanks, Cole. Cole said I'm pretty.
You are
I
pretty.
appreciate it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Mark and Gerce, who is your favorite fursuit dancer? Just because I know them, I'm gonna say Maggie and Fuse.
Yeah, I have to go with him too.
Oh, yeah.
volume is louder than you guys.
That always happens. Nobody's pointed that out this entire time.
Probably because no one cares. Have you heard of Foo Fighters?
Yeah. I had the option to see them live once, but I didn't get to. There we go. Should be fixed. Better out than in, I always say.
You're gonna say that every time?
Yep.
Do you like the Eagles?
Yeah. If you name out any rock band, as long as they're not like certain bands, I do have certain bands that I don't like, but most bands I really do enjoy.
So I think it's interesting that me and Mark were both raised on like classic music, and by classic I'm not just referring to like orchestral. I also mean like 30s.
Hold on. Okay.
Like Glenn Miller bands.
You're talking about big band, 1940s,
Big band,
1950s.
yeah. Big band stuff, and obviously like stuff anywhere from the 60s to 80s of like any pop music in between then. But I thought it was really cool that we both grew up, like both our parents were like, you're gonna listen to like big band.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I know these songs.
Something is wrong. I
And
sense no
Sing
one
Sing
on
Sing
board.
is also
You
some of our
sense
favorite
no one on
songs
board?
ever.
Sense any assassin droids creeping up
Whenever
behind us
Gene
like
Krupa
last
plays
time?
that on the drums,
Everyone
it
here has been
makes
slain.
me go nuts.
Yet there are few
I
signs
love
of
Gene
battle.
Krupa
No
and Buddy
carbon
Rich.
scoring, no blast
You
of
only
fire.
need 248
This place has been
subscribers to
hit by
hit 10K.
assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility.
You know what? If we
two
had
were supposed to be
10K during
Jedi.
the stream,
You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
the first person to make a request that is something I can actually do on this stream, I'll do it. And it will not be make it a 24-hour live stream. Do me a favor.
I have to unlock it. Social Blade.
Yep. Let me get the live count up.
Dab. They want you to dab.
No, once I hit 10K.
Someone said kiss gerce. Someone just sent a cat face.
Once I hit 10K, the first person to notice, they will say it, and then
Sing
I will.
all the single furries.
I will let them pick what I do. However, I don't think I will hit it this live stream.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Say I'm gay. He's half gay.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some...
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital
Might be
drift
too
charts
late.
to clear the Paragus asteroid field. Well, of course they have the asteroid drift.
Half gay. Please explain, Miss Gerce.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
Bisexual is a thing.
Sound plan for the moment. Our enemies...
Would I risk anything for a wish? I don't know. Depends on the situation. It's not something I really think about. It also depends on the desperate situation that I'd be in. Are you familiar with the subgenre progressive rock?
To an extent. Progressive rock reminds me a lot of 90s music.
Mark, what was the hardest time you had in the military? I'm assuming they meant like what was the most difficult thing you've done. If you can tell us that you can share.
What I can share, it's a story of when I was in Korea. A lot of my stories come from Korea because most of the hard parts in my life came from Korea and Georgia. I haven't had too many hard moments here, but when I was in Korea, I failed a PT test, and that's a terrible thing to do in the Army. You can fail one, it doesn't matter, but when you fail 2 in a row, you're out of the Army. So I failed my first one by 1 second, and my commander would not allow it. So I trained for 3 months, running 2 miles every single day, and then running 5 miles on Friday. And then I ran 10 miles. I did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups every day before I went to the gym. And it was the fittest I'd ever been in my life. And when I took the second PT test, my commander made me do it when I was sick because she wanted to get me kicked out of the Army. So she actually made me run a PT test after puking all night, and I passed out. There was no way I wouldn't have.
Oh,
I had nothing left in my body. And so she was trying to kick me out, but my battalion commander wouldn't allow it. He told me that he gave me counseling saying I needed to go to get my heart tested, and that was just buying me time to take another PT test so that way he could rip up the old one and say I was fine. And so that was really hard because 3 months of training just to pass out during a PT test, and then yeah, it was.
You gained 1.
It was like a really scary moment in my life because I was afraid I was going to lose everything. So there you go. Oh yeah, I passed the PT test again, and then he ripped up the PT card where I lost, and then I stayed in the Army.
This lady in the robe's got a tood.
She does.
All right.
Mark Barks, what are the odds of you adding me on Snapchat? This is Nitrous Dragon.
You can add me on Snapchat already at Reese's112, I think.
Recessi? I thought it was.
Yeah, RECESE112. But I don't ever really post anything, honestly.
Ooh, it's almost midnight.
What happens at midnight?
What is it?
I should pause the stream and just be like, hey guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, cool. I'll check that out, right? Sorry, I haven't checked Twitter since we started live streaming, so...
Everyone down! Know where that came from?
Focus.
Have you ever injured yourself while in the military?
Yes. I was training for the Special Forces a while back, and I injured my back.
I hear you.
So I have been on profile.
Let me take care of
because my back's been messed up.
Pure Pazak.
Look, this is gonna be a suit.
Oh, so cute.
Look at it. Look, it's gonna be cute.
God only knows if that actually turned out nice on the camera.
Who knows?
Just by the way, a lot of the times when I have to end the stream early, it's because my back is in pain. Because I have 2 bulging discs, which means I have 2 herniated discs.
Yay!
Back issues.
What made you want to join the army?
I had always had the will to serve in the military, but I only wanted to do it on my terms because I wanted to do something that would provide me a future. So, yeah. I was originally going to go in the Air Force, but the Air Force didn't give me the job I want. So I joined the Army because they offered me the job.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Statement. I shall use the utmost as always.
What are your thoughts on Kira the Wolf getting interviewed by Shane Dawson?
He did a very good job.
He did a very good job.
Both him and Shane.
Shane is awesome. I like
Shane
him a
did
lot
it.
more now.
Yeah.
I didn't dislike him before, but I just didn't think about him. But
Yeah.
now I'm like, yeah.
He did. They both did a very good job on that, and like I gotta give props to Shane for actually giving a good light and being supportive. Because like, yeah, he basically was like, I wouldn't be into this, but at the same time he was like, yeah, well, he didn't. I guess he kind of was like into it, but at the same time he wasn't like saying, putting it down.
Yeah.
He was being very open-minded.
Coleiko19 says, "Hey Mark,
Yes.
I just want to thank you for your service. It's so admirable and freaking awesome what you do for our country. Happy face."
I appreciate that.
Have you ever driven a dirt bike?
Yes. I come from North Carolina, mountain country, so a lot of the country boy things I've done.
I want to go to horse barrel racing.
We can do that next time.
I want to go.
Next time you come with me, I'm back to hometown. We can go to one. There's a
Whenever
rodeo.
that's
and
gonna be.
There's a rodeo every Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
So I got low-key scared for a second.
Why?
There was a Sith assassin camouflage behind me, and then the subscriber thing went, "Oh yeah," and he just decloaks. I was like, "What the fuck?"
More where that came from.
Oh yeah. Shit.
I can't wait until you get better clothes, because right now it looks like you're in Star Trek and Star Wars.
I actually could probably put on different
Yes.
gear. Let me just not equip this anymore. Yeah, but I don't have any other.
Have you ever wondered what a real-life dragon would look like?
I would assume it looked like it does in the movies.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's not really something I like adamantly think about.
Follow-up question: what would your reaction be if Kira the Wolf got 100k subs before Vixen
What
Doc?
is it?
I mean, I'd be very supportive and proud of him. The
But
guy does a lot of things for us. Like, the man literally went to college to do this line of work, and he is very good at it. And he's been very helpful. Like, if you're a furry YouTuber and you're really getting into it, and he sees that, he's willing to help you in any way he can. He has taught me so much about YouTube. It was actually my
This
first
shall not
real
stop
furry
us for
YouTube.
long. Let us end this.
Oh, yeah.
Husky's number one. No, maybe just we are number one.
The memes. Hickey.
Hulking? Escape. Escape.
Oh, they're locked. I gotta go unlock them. I hope nothing bad happens while I do that.
Gerce, what was the worst day you ever had? I don't know. I've had some pretty bad days. Oh, I know. Ooh, perfect. Okay. So I go to art school, and so my sophomore year, first semester, I had a screen printing class with a teacher who looks like he's 45, but he looks like a skater punk kid. He's got tattoos up and down his arms, wears a baseball hat all the time. Like, teachers are allowed to look as punk as they want. at my school. And he's a cool guy, he's fun, and I was like, yeah, I've done screen printing like once before, so I sort of know what I'm doing. I'm excited. And like, the teacher turned out to be a guy who, like, if you didn't figure it out right away after he explained it to you, he would like be pissed about it all the time. He actually has anger issues, but like, I don't know, he wasn't doing so well. And like, so if you're just being friendly, he's totally cool, but if you mess anything up, he was super pissed all the time. And because of that, I got super anxious every time I went to his class, because I'm someone who frequently asks questions just to double check to make sure I don't mess anything up. He hated that. So like, every class I went to with him was awful, and it came to a point where I was so anxious about it that I ended up messing up some equipment by accident. Like, I was just trying to not bother him, and he was so angry that he started cursing at me and throwing shit at me, and was freaking out, and it just, I was in such a shock that I just started crying, and I just left and hid in the bathroom for like 45 minutes.
We do not have much time.
This was like a year and a half ago, and I did that, and my friend found me in the bathroom, and we talked about it for a while, and so I quit that class, and it's really awkward to see him in the hallway anymore. We're cool, but it's still really awkward, because every time I pass him, I'm like, hey, and he's like, what's up?
Just say the word.
Like,
I hear you.
still scary. Yeah, so that was probably the toughest thing I've had to go through, because I haven't really had that kind of interaction with anyone before, because that usually everyone's fine, but that guy for whatever reason just can't deal with me or anyone that needs questions. So that was fun. Is this what college is like? Depends. Gerce, do you have a Twitter account? Yeah, if you look up It's Gerce, so it's not just Gerce, it's ITSGERCE. And that's me.
I hear you.
Why is everyone typing YouTube?
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck. Let me take care of this.
What is it?
Dexter, if you keep spamming that, I'm gonna have to time you out, man. Jones said, I'm back, I'm crazy, fam.
Me too, fam.
Hello? He's just like, I'm standing.
Well, I was expecting the, oh, yeah.
Let us end this.
Another one.
Time to take you down to size.
Yeah, no, don't spam the chat, guys. Would appreciate that. Ooh, that's my bad. That's my whoopsies.
You only get one whoopsie Gerce.
Please.
One whoopsie.
Don't recreate my teacher, please. Ooh, you should tell them your opinion of art school after visiting me.
It literally reminded me of high school.
Tell them about the teachers you saw and how they interacted with you. Because you brought your fursuit head.
The teachers were, for the most part, they were really cool. They were really accepting. I didn't really have any crazy thing go on. It's just like they seemed very supportive in different things. And it's really weird because they saw art in everything. I'm like showing them my fursuit head and they're like, oh wow, I like the way they sculpted this. And I'm like, it's cute. Look at the big nose.
It's got a big booper. He's got teeth.
Something's...
Oh, yeah.
Checking the...
I love that so much.
I'll check it out, Rye Husky. Or Kai Husky, sorry. No, it is Rye Husky. Haha! I did it. Out of nowhere, Jade just goes, Deku deserves better friends than Kachan. I think Ka-chan is just literally, that's just how he is. He's just always explosive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this. That's a really great one. Oh my god.
Wait, am I the guy she tells you not to worry about?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Dash is tagged in it and is gonna see it later.
I'm gonna retweet it once I get to it.
Look, it's cute. And fight this. Hey guys, I'm newer to the fandom, and I was wondering if I could ask what conventions are like because I'm going to Megaplex, and I've heard some crazy stories about furry conventions. LMAO! Said Furtive Fox.
It's a big thing. There's a lot going on. If you have friends going to Megaplex, I would suggest really hanging out with them, especially people who have experience with cons, because cons can be a big mess your first time if you don't have the proper friendos to help you out there. You gotta make the best out of it. You're not gonna put any input on that?
He done did it. He said the words.
Wow.
It's your channel.
Yeah.
You need to be the one they look up to.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Not many people look up to this.
Let's settle this.
I got a friendo droid. Check it out.
Mark, will you ever drive your Mustang when you finish it?
Yeah, but not much. Like, man, I put a lot of work into that thing.
Cough. For whatever reason, Gersdorf really likes making figurines of brown recluse spiders. That does not make me happy at all. It makes me very upset.
Sounds like Gersdorf is the complete
Just say the
opposite
word.
of regular
I'm having
Gerst.
children and making spider figures. No.
I hear you.
I don't want children. I don't want spiders. Oh, Mark, have you crashed any of your cars and how bad was it?
I haven't actually wrecked my own cars. My ex-wife destroyed one of mine. If that counts for anything. I bumped my car into a tree once.
What does it feel like to be smaller than your friends? I am like a head taller than them. I don't know, Mark. Would you like to elaborate?
I don't know, Gers. You're shorter than me.
Yeah, but you know.
Shut up.
But you know. Pet. Not mysteriously. But Mama Gers. But wait. But what?
But what?
But what?
But what? Proclaim it to the world.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I cracked my neck doing that. Copa said, hey, Mark Barks.
Hey, Copa.
Byworthy Glover. That's the guy that said, man, are you married?
Oh, yeah.
This
I hear
game
you.
has been nothing but hallways. And the suit person.
Pure
Well,
bizarre.
we're about to get to the crazy thing that happens.
Cough's Link said, just wondering, is this a subscriber supposed to flicker or is that a bug?
It's a bug. I don't know how to fix it.
I
Kosu
hear
said,
you.
Girls, don't feel bad. I'm short as well, so we're the shorty furs.
Sure. All the shorty furs.
All the shorty furs.
miles up to reach the door.
What game is this?
This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Came out in 2004. Probably one of my favorite Star Wars games.
You said 2003.
Let's see, 2004, 2003.
Same year, right? Right? No, there's a difference in the number. I was ready for that to like
Just
go
say
up
the
my
word.
nose. Look at how they spell gerce.
It's like the
My
one
name
guy.
is not Garce.
It's the one guy who pronounces the food wrong.
I hear you.
Searle.
Searle.
I hear you.
Okay, where'd it go? Garce, how do you get people to commission art from you when you are a new artist? So I started by, this sounds bad, but I sort of social climbed, like it wasn't my intention. I just really liked Majira's stuff, and I was like, hey, I can draw Majira, because that's cool, and I just posted it, and I was like, he doesn't have to do anything, but to my surprise, he retweeted it, and it got me attention, and people wanted me to draw for them. I started out doing commissions for like $15, and like, social climbing will get you more followers, I guess. It's not a... It's like a okay and also not okay way to get people.
If you do it with the intention, it's not okay.
Yeah, if you do it with the intention, it's not okay. But like, I don't know, be nice about it. Don't be an asshole. I don't know. It takes a little bit of time. So just keep drawing, keep doing stuff, and people will find you eventually.
I have
It just
a
takes a
bad
while.
feeling about this.
Mark's Kosu said, Mark said, oh yeah, while vaping.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get
This stuff like gets your throat.
All right, trust me.
What was your funniest con moment, Mark?
I have to think about that one. I can't say that story. That's one story that like none of us can tell. Oh wait, this is important.
What? Is it? Welcome back, Wolfpack.
Welcome back, Wolfpack.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. That's actually kind of
I have come for the Jedi.
I just don't like the flickering lights.
This
in the
battle is
darkness.
mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Is it true that vape makes your voice deeper?
Yes.
I hear you. Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak.
People want to know what your outro song is.
That was made by a good friend of mine. I don't have the link, but if you go to my description in my videos, it's always down there. It says the nice noise you hear in your ears. And you'll be able to find his SoundCloud from there. And you can listen to his music. His music is awesome. And he was nice enough to let me use it.
Gerson Mark, what's your thoughts on Furs calling Poppy Furs mom and or dad? Do you hate it? Do you mind it? Or when people call you that? Doesn't really affect me. I just feel
Where's my
old.
hat?
I just feel old when people call me mom.
I don't know. I think it affects me slightly.
No, I can't put my hat on.
Yeah, because it's not safe for work, literally.
Literally. Hey, Beagle.
Beagle's back.
Bagel is back.
Bagel and bread. Panera in bed.
They said they can't find the SoundCloud.
Hold on. If you go to my videos, you can find it here. It's Mark Sparks.
Bread. Sid Cough.
So if you check it out here. Oh.
That's an ad. Sponsored.
Oh wait,
Not
Majira
really.
did this video. Sorry. Majira uploaded it for me. But here, the awesome noise you heard in the outro. SoundCloud.com/Asian Delicacy. Super cool dude.
Beagle said, "Ooh, Mark is almost at 10K."
I know. If I make it to 10K, I said that I would do.
Fight Geek said, "But Mark, us teens are turning the mama daddy thing to an SFW thing." Maybe.
Okay. And like, it's one of those things that's like, I still view it in some sort of way. Bless you.
I just yawned.
Bless you. Bless you.
I don't want your blessing. Duns for hands said, "Love you, Mark."
Love you too, boo boo. Baby. Is Booker still in the stream?
I don't know. Ray Husky said, "Mark, you look like a legit dad with that hat on. He looks like he came back from golf or something, because it's a white hat."
Yeah, well, the par was good. I made par. Might as well call me the next Donald Trump. Kidding.
We've been streaming for 4
Tell me
hours.
you're joking.
Jesus.
All right.
Oh, wait, this is important.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Oh, that was easy.
Well, she had a fucking sword.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you? You look fine. Come on. We need to keep moving. It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Sure, I don't care. Koff said, "Is that the same voice actor as Anna? Anna on Overwatch?"
I don't know. You'd have to look that up.
Surprise!
Yeah, I found someone's concealed stash.
Worthy Glover said, "I am back, Markman."
Welcome back, Worthy Glover.
Can we also call you Gerce-chan? Yeah, go for it. Gerce, would you rather date Mark or Majira if you had to?
Time to even the odds.
He's taking a while on this one.
Time to take you down to size.
I'm just thinking, like, I've never thought about me being in a relationship with Madeira. How would that go? I feel like if me and Madeira were in a relationship, it would mostly just be us watching movies and making jokes all the time. Or buying clothes.
Or eating at Chipotle.
I don't actually like Chipotle.
Oh, that's a big upset right there.
It's a big upset, yeah. I don't know if we'd get along just because of that. So, I'll go with her.
More where that came from.
And Gerce, Gerce and Tiger should have been Tiger was strike. Good night, dinner.
Good night, you. See you later, then.
Let's settle this.
Everyone's like, is this a 10-hour stream? It's going on for a while.
I'm just streaming until I get tired. I never really like this game. I hope you enjoy
Game volume is too loud, several people have said.
How did it turn up again?
Gerce, Dash or Tony the Tiger? Dash because I have him as a friend. He's a great friend. Tony the Tiger is okay, but he doesn't like furries.
He blocks a lot of furries on Twitter.
Who is the tallest fursuiter you know?
Dat Tall Circle. He's 6'8" out of suit, if I'm not mistaken.
Conspiracy theory, Marcus Majera.
Oh wait, there's actually a thing on that.
Really?
Yeah, somebody drew a piece where it's got me, Majira, and Taru in a triangle, and it's got the Illuminati symbol in the middle. Except it's got a knot instead of an eye.
Barks, how long will this stream be? We don't know.
We'll probably have to stop.
Pretty.
Time to take you down to size.
Do whatever you want to do. What is your favorite moment that happened to this stream?
Oh yeah.
I like the running guy, the running robot guy.
Yeah, this robot needs fucking strength.
Why isn't Marcus Majera shipping a thing?
I don't actually know. I kind of expected that to be a thing for a while ago. It just never happened.
I don't know. Kara's at 80k.
God damn. He's now way out of my league.
Spikex, what do you mean?
What'd he say?
I said, but Mama Gerce, I don't wanna what? What do you mean?
There's an 8-second delay. Burp.
Mark and Gerce are senpai.
Hey, Gerce.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, never mind. I was gonna do something.
I don't think any of us plan to stay in the furry fandom for X amount of time.
Where that came from?
I don't know. I haven't personally
Even the odds.
I don't imagine you leaving. Ever, actually.
More where that came from.
Everyone's still saying the wrong names now. Way down. Way down. Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah. Just, oh,
It's also because we're sitting far away from the mic.
it's true. I mean, this is about the distance I sit from mine at my house. Oh, Frankie's here!
Hi,
Hey everyone, I'll
Frankie.
eat another pickle if someone donates $10 right now. Thanks, Frankie.
Oi. Kawaii senpai.
Gris! Look up RY Guy Rocky and Tina the Tiger and Marcus Rand. What? We need Cristobal for that, said Frankie said no, but I will eat it on my next video.
I love you, Frankie.
Frankie's great. 10th Fairy Doctor said, Mark Sparks, we need more ASM Mark.
Do we? Is that what you want? I can make it happen.
Don't freak out the fans, Mark. Mark Barks and Gerce, which two furters you know you would ship together?
Furters?
Fursuiters.
You said furters.
Well, I meant to say fursuiters.
Dash and Mangusu. I'll take the easy one on that route.
Probably Iroh and what's the other one? The one that are actually in a relationship with. It's Iroh and it's the wild dog fursuit.
Yo, I ship Kiwi and Frankie.
Is it Rose? Kiwi and Frankie, actually, yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Koff said, you can't ship something already shipped. No, that's called shipping a canon. That's fine.
Shipping a canon?
Canon meaning it happened in real life. Canon meaning it actually occurred.
Oh.
Someone said I ship Mark and Kiro. Good night, Wolfpack. Don't fart towards me. Stop farting towards me.
I actually wouldn't. Kira's one of the guys that I'm like, you know what? I could date him. He's super nice.
Who is the shortest fursuiter you know?
Oh, the twins from Furpak. They're like 13 and they danced. But they're like,
yeah, I know who you mean.
They're like 4'2". But they are legitimate twins. Yo, take a freaking outback, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
You
Sonic W.
Can we watch more? People are saying shipping fjord with the bell. Good night, Jaira. Do I have a full suit? I have 2 full suits that have been made. I should have them around them.
Oh, stop that. God dang it. Alright. Oh, let's see.
Time to take you down the side.
Yeah, actually, he just died.
I ship Mark with Mark.
Oh my god. This guy's dead.
He's dead.
But his body just came back to life. Can you pull Social Void up again?
Yeah. Good night, rainbow horses.
Good night, rainbow horses.
Someone said I shit myself with depression.
Same, bro.
Wheelie Husky said I shit Mark and Booker.
That's a first. That is actually a first. I've never heard that one. Have a grenade. Have a grenade. Why am I standing next to the dude to throw the grenade?
Let's settle this. Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size. Where that came from?
Someone just said, why are you guys shipping people?
Because we're FedEx.
Because we're FedEx. Good night, furry thing.
Good night, furry thing.
I don't know if we're gonna do Omegle tonight, guys. I don't think we're up for it.
Yeah, no, it's way too late.
$5 from It's a Furry Thing. So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Aw, thanks, bro. I'm ready to see you in Ohio again. Hey, chill. Chilling is nice.
I ship Mark and If Water.
Or Market.
Time to take you down to size.
There's so many droids. I don't remember there being as many droids in this game. There's so friggin' many.
It's Star Wars. Everything's a robot.
I don't think that's true. Look, it's the EpiPen. Excuse me? Stop. Wait. Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Fill my cup, put some liquor in.
Copyrighted. Copyright.
No.
This is not the song at all. Sir, can you both put your fursuit heads on for a minute and try to play the game? I don't have a fursuit head yet. Mark does, and he's tried that, and it doesn't work.
Yeah, I can't see.
Are you going to AC 2018? Most likely.
It's iffy.
More where that came from.
Sorry, I'm juicing you, son.
What game is this? They want to know.
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. One of my favorite Star Wars games. Burp. A ton?
Why are you still wearing your dad hat? They want to know.
Why are you questioning that?
Why would you question? Don't question, Mark. My energy's going low. Smack. Smack, smack, smack. Smack.
Ow!
Extremely delayed reaction.
Yo, can you open this for me, buddy?
Dad, why do you wear a dad hat if you have a tiny problem with being called dad?
Say the word.
A tiny problem?
He is the tiny problem.
Door is open and I am walking around.
Is this game free? Question mark.
I don't know. I think it came with my Star Wars pack because I bought like every single Star Wars game that was ever made. I like Star Wars.
Good
I hear you.
My back is starting to hurt, friend knows. Need to buy a better chair.
That's why I didn't understand why you bought that one.
I mean, it works. It's actually pretty good.
You could probably use it in there later.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna die. It's a spider droid.
Ew.
Oh look, I swatted it just like I did to the one earlier today. Oh, hello. Hello. We gotta make it 1 o'clock, girls.
What is it, Fikex? How may I help you?
Oh, did you hear about that one guy who had the submachine fall on him?
No.
Yeah, he's alright. Luckily, he was filled with soft drinks. No, don't go.
Why'd you hit me on the butt?
Why did you leave?
Because I can't take your puns anymore.
Sucks to suck. proud. Just so you guys know, I literally write Majira's puns.
Yeah.
So when you tell me Majira would be proud, it's like saying...
Mark would also be proud of himself.
Yeah. I'm proud of my own puns.
I'm taller than you now.
I'm shooting.
Good statement.
No, don't get in. Stop.
Vikix, what were you gonna say?
It's scum.
Picture of a squish spider. I hate that the mouse is stuck that way. I hate that.
There is no time.
I fixed it. The babies are still sleeping. Again. Ow.
If they hit us, we're dead. If
My
they keep
limbs are
missing us,
sensitive. Don't elbow them.
it's great odds.
Okay, you can...
Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
I really appreciate that. And don't ever doubt how you sound.
How do you get famous on YouTube?
When you're not friends with Majira. Keep posting content.
Just
you know,
do it.
Promote, like, I hate to say this, but like when you don't have much going on, like before I knew Majira, I did Vine, and I don't know, I devoted a lot of my time to creating quality content on Vine, and I got pretty far by myself. But the thing is, you got to keep going and keep trying, and really stay up to date with what's going on, because that's how you get the most like people interested, because you know that people are going to be interested when other people are doing it. But you got to make your own spin on things. You got to make things your own.
Have you ever had to break up a fight with people in the military?
What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go over.
I actually, in Korea, one of my friends got really drunk, and I had to walk him back to the barracks. Okay. I had to walk him back to the barracks, and he's one of the guys that when he's drunk, he's very angry at anything, and so I'm walking him back, and he bumped into some other guy who was drunk, and the other guy started cussing him out, and he turned around and he started getting upset, and he went to throw a punch, and I actually moved in the way with it, and I got punched in the jaw, and I just like grabbed my friend by the neck and started walking him back to the barracks.
Someone said inspirational.
That'll take up. Hold on.
Whoa, a cutscene that's not like the other ones. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom,
So basically what happened was you had to choose between dying and destroying all of
now
that
we
shit.
just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
Exactly. You literally just like, well, okay, I guess all of this precious minerals is gonna die.
How much does it cost to commission art for me? If you go to my Twitter account or my Fur Affinity, which is just gerce, you can find my what is it called? Price sheet for things. I'd rather not discuss it here. But yeah, you can find that information on my social media.
Repaired this if that little...
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are... Whatever lies you tell yourself are... The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. The Jedi Academy on
Have I ever been in a sports car?
Temple.
Yeah.
Many Jedi blamed
Feels like a sports car.
No way.
Mark should do art. You should. You should draw me sometime. Draw paws.
You've seen what my paws look like.
Have I?
Yeah, I showed them to you. Remember when we were moving?
Why do heads cost like a third of a suit? Because it's the most important part of the suit.
Yeah.
It's also the most detailed part.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time to sculpt that stuff.
So it's a gerce dad?
Gerce dad?
Look, enough.
We cannot hope to... You fought in the
They were watching this game and they're like, Mark is in the time vortex.
It's warping. We're warping. Or no, what is it? Faster than light travel. That's what it looks like, guys. I'm actually a Time Lord in this game.
Mark and Gerce, can I make art for you? Absolutely. Make sure it's appropriate, though.
As long as it's safe for work, I'm okay with that. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Like so many, but we have spoken long enough, and my
Hey, don't stop.
Mark can't do art because he's in the
we
vortex.
will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling.
Did you just dad struck me?
Yeah.
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean, very strong.
Oh, yeah.
I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
It's still dad. No. No.
We're on the trip to the light side, the wonderful light side of the Jedi.
I can't do it. You kind of look like you're wearing a sailor hat. Plot twist, Mark is tall.
Taller than her.
Mark Barks, you should do more singing.
I'm not a good singer.
I'm not either. Mark, what are you wearing?
Oh, this one's actually stuck in there good.
Aww. It's probably about time to call it quits.
Yeah. Alright guys, let me save here. L.
No, he doesn't have a P.O. box, so you'll just have to send it to him digitally.
Yeah, Cloth, we are also going to go to bed. It is that time, friends. We're going to bed, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care, everyone. I'll probably be streaming again Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. One of those.
And to all, a good night. That's all, folks.
This isn't a Christmas story.
I know. But Halloween's coming.
But yeah, no guys, it's that time for us. I gotta be up in the morning for work. I'm surprised that I've lasted this long.
Yeah, me too.
So, you guys take care. Have a wonderful night. I'm very happy with the turnout tonight, and I hope once again next time we do this we'll have another fun night of chilling. So you guys have a good night and take care.
Chilling and spilling and
drilling and filling.
Oh, there was one I almost said that I stopped.
Alright guys.